Here we go. Where am I? Oh. Hey, Nemo.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, Mr. Bunny.
Hell yeah. Hey, I got the shakes, man. I ain't found you for a couple of days. I need some of that fucking tobacco shit, man.
Oh, yes, of course. Let me see, where did I put it? Oh, yeah, it's right here in my pocket. I never let it get too far. How much would you like?
Mm-hmm. $6 worth. That's all I got,
Okay.
man.
Sure. Okay. For friend, I give you a special deal.
Yeah. And hey, I know this is a big ask and all, but I had to pawn my pipe for some shit. Can I borrow a pipe? You can have
Yes, this is my special.
you can have this for it.
It's okay. I don't need it.
I insist.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll take it.
There we go.
Cool.
You know you can sell that for at least $10, man.
10? What are you talking about? 20 is the lowest price I go.
That's a business man right there.
There's plenty of people who are trying to practice. Yeah, small breath, nothing too big.
Yep, that's good shit.
Your eyes relax. Let all the bad juju leave your body.
Got one of those.
Yes.
I can feel it.
I got one of those cannabis cigarettes off a native the other day.
Oh,
That's a
I
nice taste to it.
I tried this one time. It was okay. It made me make jokes that nobody laugh at.
Yeah.
That
Listen,
happens.
if other people had them with you, they might be laughing at them. Maybe on a different wavelength.
Yeah, but it was pleasant though. But this though, I've been smoking this shit since I was teenager.
Hey, Co.
Yeah.
Who's your biggest enemy?
Myself.
Like if you were to mention a person that you hate the most, who would it be?
No, actually, but you bring this up. There's a certain deputy marshal that I might have to teach a lesson
What's
in
his
manners
name?
to. Monroe.
Hey, Co. You know the difference between what's the name of one of them places where you keep like meat and such?
Restaurant.
No,
Butcher.
meat for for storing it, for storing meat.
In a can.
No, like a room.
With the salt. You wrap it
No,
in salt. You
like
put it
what's
in a
the
room.
name of the fucking room?
Cool room, is it?
Meat room.
Surely there's a better room
Ah,
for it.
box.
Like
Nice.
Hang on.
where you keep
you know,
like a pantry.
You know
Do you
where
keep
I'm
meat
from.
in a pantry?
Sure, I guess so.
You would keep a salami in a pantry, right?
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
We agree?
Yes, okay, I agree.
All right. So, what's the difference between Deputy Marshal Monroe's mother and a pantry?
The mother has a bigger ass. I don't
No.
know.
No. The pantry
very
doesn't
cold.
fart when I pull my salami out.
Oh, Okay, now.
Okay, I might borrow this one sometime. I'll ask Deputy Monroe about this.
Mm?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know what he do. The other, okay, let me ask you a question. If you are riding with maybe 2 other people from a city
Damn
and
right.
you're crossing area, you know that there are bandits around usually. And you'll see in the road there is a roadblock, kind of. Horses, there's maybe 6 or 7 people there.
Oh, I saw that.
What would you do?
I saw that.
What would I
highly,
do?
highly outnumbered. You don't know if these are good people or bad people. If you ride through them, they might try and take all your sheep.
They had a
I'd
gang
turn
vibe,
around and
didn't
go
they?
around.
What?
I'd turn around and go around.
Yeah, go around. That's what we do. And this one deputy, he came chasing us and stopped us. And he did not even say he was the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department until, I don't know, a minute after he tried to stop us. I almost shoot him. And then all the other deputies come riding up like a hero. And sure enough, Deputy Marshal Monroe was there. So I started talking to the highest ranking deputy, not the marshal, and told him, "Are you guys stupid? Do you think that this roadblock that you have right here outside of Valentine, you think you're doing anything good? The bandits and the criminal, they will just ride around you. And the smart civilians who see you, they'll ride around you too. What do you think you're doing? Wasting time."
Yeah, and everybody else just get hassled. Yeah, no, it's a great strategy.
Exactly. And then, so this is when the marshal, he stepped up and he accused me of being not a civilian, a criminal. And he asked me about this Deputy Ripley, who we did some persuasion work on her. Went to Sisica for 800 days. I paid my dues. I tell him, "Why are you bringing this up now?" And he keeps going on and on and on and on and on, trying to make me angry. He like, when you turn on the light, it's dark, you turn on the light, and everything is very bright. He flip switch. It just became, I don't know, he's trying to get under my skin, I think.
Well, you could always teach them a lesson.
Yep, I think that's what I have to do.
Yeah, so like I say, we went through the that roadblock. Me and Ganesh just rode up to it. I mean, we didn't see it until we got there, and yeah, they were giving it all. Where have you been? What have you been up to? See anything suspicious out there? And yeah, Ganesh didn't. I was not impressed, but yeah, Ganesh fucking he was well pissed off.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's weird. It's like you say with the gang thing. We even said like it felt like it had a gang. You know what I mean? Holding a place kind of feel to it when you got up to them. Yeah,
exactly.
That's it.
Exactly. And it's only thing they did not do is come up and sniff my ass. But they wanted to know what I have in my pockets,
That's
what I'm
rude.
carrying, where I'm going, where I'm coming from, what I had for breakfast, everything. It was stupid.
Well,
I'll
they
tell you
would have
something,
found that
Mr.
out if they smelled your ass.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Especially a day of riding around in the saddle in the heat.
Yeah,
The
To be
old
honest,
technique of the double down.
Mhm. Yeah, you were fighting today.
Oh, I'm fighting every day. I've been fighting for 17 hours and 41 minutes.
What? Oh, that's why you need opium.
yeah, he's not stopped.
Very much so.
So you're most likely very tired.
I still got 6 hours left in me, so let's go.
Oh, okay. I'll meet you there. I need to check Telegram, but then I will head right over.
Yeah, we're going down playing some roulette for a bit because
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in dire need of money. The last few days I spent over $1,000 on medical bags.
Fuck. Where's Emily? She never come
Yeah,
around
no,
yet.
she's never around, I gotta say. But
Did you make a deal on what day to go?
oh yeah, we made a deal and everything. But I told her to set up a whole office and everything. But I haven't seen her since.
I'll spend her ass and get her in here.
Yeah, so now I'm going to the roulette table, see if I can make some money. Because I don't do none of that manual labor, I tell you what.
A man of your stature and fashion. Of course not.
Damn right. What do you think about the new look, by the way? You like it?
Yeah, I like it. Hey, no problems, yes? Nobody comes snooping around.
Oh, no, no. Very good. We've had one deputy down there. His name's Jack Scrotum, the son.
Oh, that Sanctum fellow. Yeah.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah, he wanted a fight, didn't he?
Was he snooping or just wanting to fight?
Oh, very much snooping. I mean, he ends everything he says with, "No harm, no foul. Keep your chin up." The fuck is an asshole. He's just waiting for us to make a mistake.
Same, you know, here the same. We've been here a very long time. They're always snooping around the back alleys over there, top of the roof, laying in the gutters, listening. It's embarrassing.
It is, isn't it?
Kills the business.
They're known for sitting in bushes, too. Did you know that?
Really? Okay. I'll start kicking bushes then.
Yeah, they like lay down in bushes and they, you know, a horse spooks them or something, they jump out of it. It's ridiculous.
It doesn't sound like a good job, that, does it? Hiding in bushes
Nah,
for people
don't.
to do crimes.
Yeah, I would have more
Hey,
respect
Cole.
for them if they went undercover, not under bush.
Hey, do you got
Yeah,
some
don't-
sort of good luck ritual or something I can do, Co? I need it for the roulette table, man.
I know how to get rid of the bad spirits, but I require 2 chickens.
Fuck, we were out picking chickens earlier today at Emerald Ranch.
Yeah,
So
that's a
I
shame.
had like 5 of them, yeah.
There's some over by the orange trees. Usually, if you get me 2 chickens, I can get rid of the bad spirits at the casino.
All right. All right. 2 chickens?
Yep.
You reckon we can do that, Alfie?
Yeah, I think should be able to find some chickens. I'll say the orchard's not far.
We can do that.
Yeah, the orange
Yeah, yeah.
trees is right behind the house. They're usually a big flock of them.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can dip in and out very quickly.
All right.
Then I will
Perfect.
meet you then down
see
by
you in
the
a bit.
casino in a little bit. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
All right.
Alright, so we need to get to the stables. Oh yeah, down here, isn't it?
See you in a bit, Co.
Okay. All right. See you in a little bit. Hello. Oh boy. JE142. pipe. Oh. Holy smokes, only one hair thing left. What's that called? Pomade. What? Hair pomade. That. Yeah, it looks clean enough. Oh, look at these dead fish. Anyhow,
Well.
how are
How
you?
we going?
I'm getting
Oh,
ready
you don't
to...
have a top up on the cigarettes, do you?
no, I just have the loose leaf tobacco.
All
Opium,
right,
opium
no.
tobacco.
No issues, no issues. Maybe next time I'll get you with another pack of the finest from yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do a ritual here.
Oh, shit.
Get rid of the bad spirits.
What is that?
If you want to wait, I will be doing it in a little while, as soon as they bring me the chickens.
Well, you better get some tandoori in you before you do that,
Oh.
because, I wouldn't want to...
Oh.
There is some crazy possibilities. You
Oh
got
my
any
God.
donations for that?
Yes, I do, of course. There you go.
All right. Yeah, that will just do antibodies for yourself as well, Give you
Okay.
the spice of the lives.
Yes, of course. This is important. Sometimes you overlook these things in these delicate matters with these spirits.
Absolutely. Well, let me go and find Frank. We was all meant to meet here. So, yeah, but if we're not back within like 10s, just, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be
Alright.
waiting for Mr. Bunny.
All right.
That's an interesting way to be a salesman. Just shove it right in your pocket. You have a donation for me?
Yep.
For the shovel.
Howdy, Mr.
Would
Co.
you like
How
my
are you?
telegram? You
Name
can
it how.
order 2 weeks ahead of time.
That'll be good.
Oh,
Can I get your telegram?
Yeah, just in case someone goes to the island, you can get
can I
messages.
get you anything,
from me.
Mr. Co?
Yeah,
Well,
I can
actually,
give it to
I'm waiting.
Captain
Gonna be
as
waiting
well,
for
in case
Mr.
he
Bunny.
doesn't show up.
He asked
Alright,
me
yeah.
to perform ritual to bring a good joss. Hope you don't
Oh,
mind.
wow.
I will need to be at the both entrance, the front here, and also
All right, what was
in the back.
your name?
Is that okay?
All right.
All right, Jasmine.
Who?
My name is
Wait,
Jameson.
one second.
I'll pass that along.
Who asked you to do this? Sorry.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Bunny.
Appreciate it.
Mr.
Bunny. Yeah, Frank Bunny.
Frank. Oh,
Yeah, he's
The
the,
boat?
the
Really?
boxing guy. Yeah. He's coming here to spend the big money and to win big money. But
oh.
he wants
wow,
me
excellent.
to get rid of the bad joss.
Okay, yep. Sure, I'll escort you. Come on. He's
Oh.
at the front of the boat and the rear of the boat.
Yeah, I have to kill a chicken.
Oh, All right. Do you need a bit? You ain't gonna make me clean up the blood, are you?
No. I think maybe, I
Can
could
you
do
like
it.
cut
I
it
could do
over
it.
the water?
No. You have to jump over the chicken. Maybe I do it right here. Is that okay?
Yeah, just don't fall in the water.
No, of course not. Yeah. No, I might be old, but my knees are still strong.
All right.
So I'll just do it right here, and then one in the back too. Make sure that the bad juju, the bad spirits, find an escape.
All right. Yeah, just come and get me when he's done here, and I'll take you to the back.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Maybe everyone who is here should not leave. Yeah, I should tell him this.
Something at the front and rear entrance to like let the spirits go or something. Seemed mighty interesting.
Yeah, if may I have everyone's attention, please?
Your attention.
If
Yes, sir.
you don't mind,
Of course.
everyone here, please do not leave these premises for the next 5 minutes or so.
All right, no problem.
All right.
I've been asked to get rid of the bad dross for good to bring a good lucky for people
All right.
who enjoy playing with the dice and the cards.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I will be out the front first, and when I begin, if you guys want to bring in the good dross, you can follow me when I start to prepare, and you'll have to do just one simple thing before you re-enter this beautiful ship.
All right.
Oh, I will let you know when I begin.
All
All
right.
right. Oh, we get to be involved in ritual of sorts.
Hey, Shadows. Yeah, Mr. Bunny already said that he has not seen you, and he spent like $1,000 on medical bags. And he's wondering what's up. Okay, Mr. Bunny. Couldn't take you that long to get chicken. Yeah, I kind of like this shirt on him. It's a good color. pants. I'm not 100% sure. I think these boots look better on skinnier people, but
I should change my clothing real quick. Oh. That's my horse? No, that's not my horse. Where's my damn horse? Damn it. What's up with the horses these days? Oh, that's just great. It's in the frickin' train car. Yeah, oh. Holy shit. Oh, horse. If you get out of the train cut. God dang it, I gotta use a bandage, are you serious? Where's bread? Bread makes you feel funny. fine chicken. What is this? Oh, look at this. Oh, just dropped from the heaven. The good lucky sign. Chicky. Where are you, little chicken? Oh, little chicken. Oh, you got a very big chicken.
That's American long chicken.
Okay, let me go and get everyone out. Everyone needs to leave the building and come out here for the ritual to begin.
There are telegrams.
Well, I mean, everyone in the boat. If there is one person
Yeah.
in the boat that is there while this is going on, and they don't come out, then all the good dross will be gone.
Alfie, make sure there's nobody in
Yeah,
the
mate.
boat, please.
Nobody.
Yeah, I already tell them that I will be doing this, and they agree. So they will. If there's anyone inside, they should come out and stand on this side of the little bridge. Right here.
Oh, so
yeah.
anyone's inside the casino, you want them outside here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you very much, Alfie. You're saving my life here. I need to make millions today.
Oh, here it comes. Yeah, here they come. All right. If you could set the bird down right here, and then stand over here, please. Must be facing south. There we go. Oh, wait. The ritual is about to begin. It will
Oh,
only,
alright.
it will only take a minute.
All right, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, this is a very big chicken.
Yes. Huge.
It's more of an autumn chicken than a spring chicken, really.
Alright, go ahead and light this and hold it over your head.
All right.
There's definitely no one still on board now.
Thank you.
Everyone out.
Thank you very much, Alfie.
Oh, yeah, here's some for you too, Elfie.
What's that? Oh, yeah, cheers.
Okay, yeah, just light it and then stand over here and hold the incense over your head. You must be facing it to the south. There we go, okay. Yep. Yeah, don't face north, Elfie. All the good dross will go away.
Which way am I? Which way?
Face
the way-
south for Christ's sake.
Yeah, just
South,
the same way these guys are facing. There we go. Yeah, but no,
You
stand
two peaches.
stand right over here, right
South.
here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
Please,
Oh,
please.
hello, ma'am.
I need
Ladies,
this.
please.
Please face south.
Yep. Yes, if you could here, I'll give you 2 incense sticks. If you could take one and give one to this other lady.
What the hell?
Frank's gonna get rich, Mister.
So this is a good
Frank.
trust. This good trust should be for everyone who is involved. And please give
Oh
one to
my
this lady here. Yes. Don't underestimate this. This is very ancient.
Thank you.
More than 10,000
Thank you
years
very
of
much
history.
for
here.
making me rich, everybody.
All right, face
Face
south.
south, please.
Think good thoughts while I perform.
You
Oh,
can get some of that
me
muck out of it as well.
for
Misty,
Oh,
no, don't start yet. She's
Vito.
not facing south.
I'm facing.
Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Excellent.
wasn't
All right,
expecting
now-
that. Oh,
Now what you have to do is one at a time.
face south.
Yep, Mr. Face South, please.
Grab a burning stick and face south. Quick.
Must face south, mate.
Face
there you
to
go.
the south.
Doing his
South
thing.
is
Quick,
this way.
quick, you're gonna fuck this shit up.
There you go. All right.
Got
Now,
it, he's got it.
starting with you, Mr. Bunny, hold the incense over your head
What?
like this, and you must jump over the chicken. Just like that. Very easy. And then you will be free to go inside.
If you happen to fall
Very
in the
good.
water,
Oh no!
there's at the very
Jump!
bottom.
Go! You have to jump over the chicken. Don't jump in the
Jump
water.
over the chicken.
Oh, that's it.
Don't
Mm.
fuck off.
Front of the
Don't
boat.
fuck up
There you
now.
go. There you
Front of the
go.
boat.
Okay, one
Very
at a
front of the
time.
boat,
Take
there's
your
a
time.
ladder.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Smooth.
Over the chicken. Perfect. Perfect.
It's all in the water. Swim to the back.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, did it.
There
did
you
it,
go.
did it.
Okay, one last thing. Everyone to say, Taban one way.
Taban
Taban one way.
Taban
Very
one
good.
way.
Very good.
Yes,
Perfect.
That
Now
was
you-
one, so,
Hey.
All the bad dross is gone. You are free to make as much money as you can.
I better make it before it all fucking
Thank you very much.
dries up.
Jesus.
No,
thought that
Jesus.
fella fell
Jesus
in.
had
That's
nothing
what I
to
kept
do with
saying.
this one.
Oh, okay, not Jesus.
Yeah, no, this
but-
Jesus long way away.
Yep.
Not Jesus. Thank you.
I got $500 here. I made me rich.
I only got 100. So.
I saw some near the bank with Miss Eilish.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
I'll start with 100 in there.
Red, even, 36, third column.
I'll see how we do.
Okay.
then.
The captain be interested in talking to her, so I told her to come by a little closer to the meeting town.
If it's double green, I'm
Okay, yeah.
gonna be
for
sad.
sure.
Apparently, she does like really limited stock, so she
Yeah, don't
only
like it to come up for a while.
brings in so many boxes a month.
Might be worth throwing one on the
Right.
green.
Oh, I just made a lot of money because I bet a
Oh.
lot.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, did it work?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
Hey.
Some
made
bad.
a
I only
whole
lost
lot of money.
Yeah,
$5
I put
on
all
the
those
double.
chips
Lady,
so-
don't underestimate the wisdom of 10,000 years of sages.
I believe in you, Mr. Cole.
Don't believe in me. It's the sages that have come before me. Thousands of years of culture and history.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
Mr. Frank,
Yes,
you got
sir.
your ring here in hand. This ring right here is my ring. Spent a lot of time with this
No
dude.
need to stand on ceremony with me.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I fucked up and put it between 33 and 36, which is just dumb. If it hits 36 right now, I'm gonna stop gambling for.
For what? Forever?
I don't mean that. I'm a degenerate.
You see how I got 14 all boxed out right now? That's how I had it last time. So I just won like a whole lot of money.
Let's go. Just give me a red. Hey.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, $50 up already.
Eh, It
Nice.
exists. It's not good.
Well, my job is done. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Thank you
okay.
very much,
Excellent.
Mr. Cole.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I got to get out there before the luck turns.
Look at the banana.
Can't wear that outfit for work. That outfit's reserved for fighting and for sacred rituals.
that. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Too many people. Situations like that. I don't know. I want to go over there, even if they shoot or rob or whatever, but you don't really know what's going on. You don't really know how many people are involved. You interject yourself, then that's kind of breaking rules. Yeah. Sloan? No. Uh-oh. I surrender.
No worries.
Oh, I know you. You, Sloan, yes?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah. I'm okay. Long time no see.
Yeah, very long time. How's business? How's everything been?
Well, I just recently returned. I was back home to China for about 3 months.
Oh shit.
Mhm. And I came back, stayed in Guarma for a time, and took care of some issues, and now I am back. How about you?
Busy, busy, busy. You know, everyone in the crossing wants to kill you all the time, and then business goes on, and c'est la
Why?
vie.
Why is it people want to kill you all the time?
Don't know. I think just because it's me. I think it's some combination of jealousy and irritation, and I don't know. Make a list.
What are they jealous about?
Just me in general.
Oh,
No?
I can see this. Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. Good save. Well done. Good save on that one.
Oh, I have bad news for you. Actually,
Me too, yeah.
maybe it's bad. Have you heard?
I have, yeah.
You heard the whole story?
No, I heard he's dead in Guarma. That's about all that I know.
Come out back if you want to hear the rest.
I'd like that, yeah.
Yeah, me too. He was like a... I have never had a son, as far as I know. But that is what he was like to me. But I killed him. You know about his endeavors with the... trying to do business with the medical board.
Yeah, I do. I got a little tangled up in some of that.
Okay. Well, I was gone at this time, but apparently it really shook him. Made him very, very angry. He even took his anger out on a few doctors and some other people. You know about this?
Yeah, situation with the... Well, I know there was one with the oil tanker and then a situation with the bear out west. And,
Led to shootout where he shot 3 people. Quite capable.
Yep,
Good
heard about
skills.
that as well.
Anyway, he could not get over it. And he sank deeper and deeper into this, he called it this black abyss to me. I was in Guarma, actually standing on the medical clinic porch, just looking at the view the first day I was there. And I heard something behind me, and lo and behold, it was Mitsuhide Nagahama. And I had already heard a few things. Things I can't tell you too much about, but let's say that he did do a few things that put our organization in jeopardy. Whether or not he felt he was doing right or wrong, that is beside the point. There are rules that must be followed. But even when I asked him about these questions, he gave me answers that I found to be suitable. Until he began to describe this dark hole that he cannot get out of. A depression of some kind. It was then when he dropped his bow, his gun, took out his knife, and tried to attack me.
Shit.
I blocked it with my arm, but he left me no choice. I think in the end, he wanted it. And perhaps he wanted it to be me, I don't know. He told me this, but why persevere for so long? Only to have it end the first time he see his older shuffle. I don't know. He was the best student I ever had. This mean student.
I
And,
mean, he was a genius at what he did.
He was. Shit. He learned more in one day than I did in months. He had a natural instinct for it. For me, it's a wonder I'm still alive with all the drugs and the plants and everything that I have tried to sample and test with. But no, Mitsuhide, he had a natural instinct for it. He just knew how this and that could come together to make this, and it was something to behold. And I will miss him dearly.
Yeah,
But
as will I.
I buried him with full honors outside of the medical clinic. If you ever go to Guarma, that is where he is.
If I'm ever out that way, I'll pay my respects. You're right, he was incredibly gifted at what he did. We spent a lot of time working together up there at the lab. A lot of fucking time.
He told me a little bit about it. That was in the days when I was not sure if you were cattlemen or what, so I told him to be careful.
No, that's fair enough.
Perhaps you know something that would shed a little more light on his state of mind, perhaps.
I mean, the black hole really says a lot of it, I think. Everything he was working for was for the science, the product, everything he was making. The medical board lied to him, and I know there was other things weighing on him. I never pried too much. Not in my nature. But I think a combination of all of that and being manipulated and then being scorned and outcast. I know it certainly pushed him. I have far too much sympathy for it, I think. Medical board in this state is, well, I think in short, I don't know that saving lives is their actual goal, so to speak. People get the short end of the stick with them quite often.
Say the same about the law here too.
They were part of it as well, from what I understand. Honestly, if I was in his position, if I'd reached out and been promised medical contracts and meetings and everything, and then when it came time for it, got told, no, we'll never ever buy anything from you for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Apparently, at one point, they tried to say that they couldn't buy anything from him because he knew and worked with me. And apparently, that was enough of a reason to make him a criminal, so to speak.
By association.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
By a
still-
loose, unconfirmed association.
Yeah. That is still a shit excuse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can understand the anger and whatever, but to drive it, I guess, mad in a way. This part is difficult for me to understand.
There is more than that. Like I said, I don't know the details.
You
As
ever
his
see-
friends,
You ever see a strange tattoo on him?
not that I remember. No.
May he rest in peace. I hope his spirit finds its way back to his homeland.
I agree. Like I said, I knew there was a lot of demons following him, but I didn't know all the details.
I know he had a difficulty with Taipan too, while I was away.
He mentioned some of that, but again, no real. I don't know, I think he just felt that Zhang Wei was a little too more focused on the business than he was on the people. And I think we all fall into that occasionally.
Yeah, well, that is almost between me and you, and quite a few others who know. But I almost came to challenge Zhang Wei before I leave, and that is part of the reason why I leave.
Ah.
I very much disagree with some of the decisions he was making. But I also later came to understand that if I was the leader of Taipan, we would be nothing more than the Cattleman gang, or some yeehaw outfit that rides around and shoots in the air and rob people and create violence and mayhem everywhere we go. That is my nature.
I mean, I
Wei,
think, yeah,
it's different.
it's the difficult part, right? We're all good at certain things. We just need to listen to the other half, make sure it's balanced.
Definitely. Do you still keep in contact with Cattleman and his crew?
No.
As much that I don't know, and much maybe you cannot tell me, but I missed a lot of information while I was gone.
Well, if you were gone for 3 months, good lord, they were in prison for a good long while. They made a habit of shooting deputies. What else? Sam's Club. Did you and Taipan ever work with Sam's Club considerably? I know
Regrettably,
they were always. Go on.
we did one time, regrettably, at the beginning of our conflict with Cattleman. Asked him, I knew nothing about them, Bailey knew a little bit more. And asked him to run this shop for a little while. During that time, I learned that they were thinking about taking it over. And they were doing a lot of business with cattlemen. This, alright, fine, it's business. Make money. Money is the same color from anybody, and so, but I don't know, I never fucking liked Sambas. He just was a snake to me. The way he
Yeah.
talked, the way
He was
looked.
just a spastic little child with a
Yes.
fucking habit for violence. That's all it really was.
Yes. Were you at the meetings we had in the speakeasy outside of Saint Denis? Long ago.
No, the businessmen. No,
Yeah.
I never showed up at those. Are
Oh,
we?
good.
Are those happening again? Is that something that's going to be picking up again? Do you know?
I have no idea, but perhaps.
Might be a
it
good
would be
idea.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what?
This-
I'll. Yeah, you know what? I'll talk to my people about that and see if I can push it a little bit because I think that'd be a really really fucking good idea, to be honest.
There is much business opportunity here. And just to, at the very least, make everything clear about who is doing what person wants to do this business or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it would be good for everyone.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Well, there's all the business over in Rhodes as well, which I know is not in the city, but is a very close neighbor. Might be good to, extend a little bit that way too. Make sure everyone's on the same page.
Sure. I don't think, I don't want to be the one who organized this, but of course, if it happens, I will attend. And hopefully I can get Zhang Wei too.
Yeah,
few others.
I don't know that I would be the one organizing it either. I might be. Well, that's the way things go sometimes. But I'll push for it and I'll reach out to you. I think I still have your telegram and all, so it should be all right on that. But
XN961, just in case.
yeah, I got that one. I will say as well, and the topic of business, obviously the medical board is still being the medical board and all that shit. And weirdly, they've been around the medical office the last 3 or 4 days. But that said, no one is actively trying to kill me anymore, and I'm setting up in the city again, so
Oh, good.
I'm going to try and be around the medical office as much as I can when there's no deputies and so on there looking to arrest me. But
Okay.
if you and yours need anything at all, you have my telegram, yeah.
Yep, I sure do.
All
That
right,
would be
and
very good.
I'm trying to just be around the city, so to speak, because when something happens, you don't want to have to telegram for a doctor and all. So
Mhm.
I'll, if Taipan's interested, I'll keep you all appraised of that, so you have access to medical care. That's not just lavender water and prayers.
Yeah, oh, fuck the prayers. Okay, yes, thank you. This is most
Yeah.
good news. Yeah, and if you do run into trouble, and I am here, you will find a safe place here. If the deputies or whoever is looking for you, I will create distraction for you to, get away or whatever you need to do.
I appreciate that. I really do.
They are not welcome here,
Good.
especially Deputy Marshal. What the fuck is his name?
Weaver?
No,
Because he's dead. But
yeah, no. Oh, fuck, what's his name? I just said it a little while ago. The man with a little bit Irish or Scottish accent.
Oh,
Um,
McGregor?
No, not McGregor. Another one, though, about as old as him.
That's, I'm trying to think. There's so many of them with funny little accents.
No, Monroe.
Monroe. Yep.
Monroe, especially that bastard.
Fair play.
If you ever
Yeah.
have information on him, I would pay for it.
I'll keep an ear out then, yeah. But I know you've got the parlor and everything up there. If you all ever need a doctor to come up there and... I mean, to be honest, not that I'm trying to pry into business or anything, but if you all know that you're going to get into a situation where you may need medical help, I am more than happy to, set up shop up there or something for the duration. So you have someone to come back to or whatever else it is.
That's good. It is good. And hopefully it won't ever come to this, but knowing the crossing, one day for sure it will.
You do your best not to get shot, but somehow the bullets always find you anyway. But yeah, Good to know. I'll keep an ear out and I'll see what I can push because I do think. Yeah, I do think. Well, because there's the fighting arena opened up and the slaughterhouse over there and everything else. There's a lot of shit going on. Actually, have you met the people over running the new casino boat? You run into any of them yet?
Yeah, I just perform ritual there. To get to get rid of the bad dross and get the good dross in. I don't know their names. There were 2 of them, and they let me do the ritual in front of the casino. So as far as I know, they're fine. But I don't know much about them.
No, as far as I know, they're fine as well. I also don't remember their names. They're just the boat people, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of business going on in Sainton. It's good to see. It's a fucking lovely thing to see, but
Yes.
it might be nice to consolidate a little bit and make sure we're on the same page.
One thing I don't know about yet is the Bastille. When I was here, it was Vincent and that lady.
Vivian.
Yes, Vivian, with the soft voice. Yeah, they were running it. But now it seems that a new crew is English people. Remind me.
The
a little bit.
firm.
Yes, the firm.
Yeah, the cut.
Yep,
Second edition. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and I don't know. I get a strange vibe that they maybe took it over by force.
They shot Vivian and Victor. Yes.
Uh-huh.
They just walked in, refused to strike a deal, and shot them. So, as business people go, they don't necessarily have my vote of confidence. I think there's a time and the place to, show a little force, but I don't necessarily think that was it.
It is interesting. Oh, what else do they want? People who move quickly like this always have a bigger agenda, I think.
Yeah, that's always the question, isn't it? They take one thing like that, they're going to take another.
Yeah, they won't be happy with running a bar, I'll tell you that.
I mean,
Something to
again,
keep an eye on.
Agreed. Having a, city meeting or whatever the fuck it is might be good to kind of get intentions on the table and whatnot.
I'll bring it up with my people. Perhaps even Jangwei would like to organize this. I don't know.
Yeah, if he does, happy to. If he doesn't, like I said, I'll see what I can. But feel free to give him my telegram and we can talk direct about that if you want.
Sure. Yeah. Perhaps maybe even 2 of you, because it can be a big headache organizing people to get into one place.
Fucking nightmare every goddamn time. You're right. But yeah, that sounds good. I don't want to take up any more of your time, but it was good catching up. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Good to
Thank you for.
know that we are after such a long time friends. I believe.
Yeah, are we long time friends? Is that
No, after such a long time. You know, the first time I meet you, I thought you were planning assassination attempt.
Yeah. I tried to order some supplies for you, and
Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, everybody says I'm a witch these days. That's the rumor out west.
Oh, of course.
So-
You're a lady with a powerful lady who knows about medicine. Of course you're a witch.
Yeah, no, apparently I can read people's thoughts and I can fly around and I can see through walls.
Damn. Skills.
I know.
That could come in real handy.
If only I could actually do any of those things. Good lord. The profit we could make. But anyway, yeah, no, it's appreciate you telling me about me too, and I'll thank you for that.
Yeah, it's bad news, but I felt like I have nothing to hide about it. Of course, I don't want this story traveling all across the state. But people who know him, I feel they should know.
I'll keep it to myself, but it does put my mind at ease knowing. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go and I'll get in contact about the meeting later.
All right.
Y'all take care of yourselves, yeah?
Yeah, you too. Legend.
Stay safe.
What do you mean the bullets always find me? My bullets always find other people. Huh. The frickin' ground always finds you. How about that? Man, I really don't like staying in this gun store alone. Give Skoog a little more time. Maybe go over and get some boxing in. Get those fury fists pumping. There's a lot of people over there. Why is the knife always just like not showing? Disappears. Okay, go anytime now. Start sweeping.
still at the casino boat. Oh, got the hologram. Good boy, Richie.
Hey, so betting on the field is that's the thing.
It's going okay.
I suck at this. It's absolutely horrendous.
I don't understand this game. This game looks crazy.
No, it's impossible. It's dumb. It's just a dumb game. It's too complicated, right? This comes from a guy that's made plenty of games, right? I've made gambling games. This is too
Might be in trouble on this
complex.
one, Kate.
There's too many options.
You think you in trouble?
7 out. What the fuck is? I
You're
won a
always in trouble if
shit
you play
ton of
this
money,
game.
and I have
I've been
no
going
idea.
for third 12 since I started. And it's
Well, then
all
if
high
you
numbers.
get a shit ton of money, then stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good point. Dude, fucking hell, you're.
Oh, how much do you want on that 00?
See, I need somebody like you,
Like
Co.
500.
I don't do
I think
that
it was
to my-
500 that I won on that one.
Back to
Nice.
roulette.
Hey, when
Oh,
we
hey.
be back at the
All right, I'm alive.
boxing ring?
I rolled a 21. I had like $5 on
Oh, I'll be
21.
back in.
Oh shit! I just won
I'll be back in.
$120.
Give me 10 minutes.
It's 175.
Don't worry, don't hurry. Just
Yeah.
wondering.
Alrighty.
Damn.
$100.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll check back later.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I put one.
See what you got.
Yes. Can you put an advertisement in a newspaper, please?
I'm a horse? Yeah, okay. What are you doing over here, you stupid horse? What if a train came by? You're no match for train. Yeah, on your left.
Hey, Cole,
Yes.
did you leave incense on the rose porch?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering who did that.
Yeah. Deputy Marshal Monroe smells really, really bad.
Okay, I think that's all. That's
Yeah,
all.
you can tell him this, I say.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. Anyhow. Sorry, every time I step out, somebody comes in for business. Apologies.
Fine. How are you today?
I'm good. Can I assist you with anything?
Yeah, I just wanted to get some gun oil.
Okay. Did you already take it or?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, how many would you like?
How much would 6 be?
18.
Okay, I'll take 6.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh.
All right. 6 gun oil, the best in the crossing. We have recently made improvements to this,
Wonderful.
so it won't take as much to clean your weapons and whatnot.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome. What kind of pistol do you usually like to carry?
I have a navy at the moment, but I'm
Ah.
actually considering getting a Schofield just because it'd be a little bit smaller. I heard that sometimes there are, how do you say it, like used weapons for sale?
Yeah, if you would have come to me 2 days ago, I would have had Navy or Schofield to sell to you.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I have sold all of them.
Oh, okay.
I do have Lancasters for used Lancaster, very clean, very perfect condition, for big discount,
How much are those going for?
$275.
Oh, okay. Not really looking for a rifle at the moment, but so let's say you did have a Schofield. How much would it be for a used one, just for future reference?
It was very clean, little use, good condition. I think I would sell it for about top dollar 140, somewhere around there.
Okay. How often do you come into possession of those kind of weapons to sell?
It depends. It's a come and a go, really. And
Right.
every time, holy shit, that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, don't mind him. He just kind of passed out on the floor for a little bit.
Oh, wow. I thought it was spirit. I just performed ritual at the casino boat to get rid of the bad joss.
Oh,
Thought maybe one bad joss, maybe he escaped.
I mean, that still might be a possibility.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
I mean, yes, headache. Mhm.
It's okay. Yeah, I hear it happen sometimes. Sometimes we have horses who just come right in and make themselves at home.
Yeah, the other day, my horse did that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I got him out.
Oh,
I got him
oh,
out
you got
without
him
having
out.
to shoot him.
How
But-
did you get him out, the stable boy?
Yeah, I just went down there to the stable and asked him to, come grab him for me.
Yeah, that's a good, that's
That's
the
good.
best way to go. Some people
Right.
don't. Just leave the horse in here, and I don't know. Maybe they go home, go to sleep, or I have no idea. But create a lot of havoc.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Bet y'all get a lot of glue though.
Yeah. That's we have a contract. We are the sole supplier of certain objects the glue factory needs to the glue factory here. in
Right?
Sudbury.
Yeah. I'm not a cop, so it's
Oh, good. But okay, so for the used navies, used Schofields, it's really hard to say. I have been gone for a few months, so it's likely that one of my business partners, maybe, they have one or two. As for me, though, I am out of all pistols at the moment.
Okay. That's all right.
Well, what do
I'll
you
just
got, actually?
check by often.
Right now, I only have rifle, Lancaster, for a good discount. Very, they are decreasing in number just about every day. I think I have 3
Oh,
left.
hell. Well, I already got a Lancaster. I was looking for more like a bolt action, but
Oh, hang on. I have a bolt action that is etched. There is no worry about this person. This person has passed away. But this rifle, if you like, I will sell it to you for 300.
I'll go get the money.
Okay, well, let me go get it. I think it's under my horse. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back here.
All right, yeah. I'll just
Okay.
I'll wait here for you to look at it, and then I'll go get the money.
Okay.
These are all Lancasters, I think. Oh, okay, here we go.
grab a Schofield real quick.
All right, I got it.
All right. Mind let me see it?
Yep. Yeah, so this was formerly owned by someone from China. I do not know this person, but I know that he has passed away.
Okay.
Ooh, that looks nice.
I did a good inspection of it. It's perfect working order. No real modifications, maybe the sights, I believe. And
Okay.
the stock, I believe, also has been improved.
All right. Yeah, I'll go grab that $300 for you.
Okay. I'll wait here.
Let me give this back to you. Actually, I mean, just a second.
Yeah.
My hand was real stuck on it.
Yeah, I know you want it very much.
Yeah. It's a great deal. All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, the thing about the etched weapons is, well, it's you have to sell them cheap because nobody really will want them unless it's the original owner.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is
Oh,
a
you-
nice looking weapon, though.
It is, and it's quite accurate, very powerful. You know, when I first came here, I too used the Schofield. Snub-nosed and very light. I put it in the small of my back, so easy access. Also very hard to see. That is what this weapon is very good for. Navy, yeah, it's much more powerful. I believe it's more accurate. And of course, it's very difficult to hide it. But
Yeah.
you know, if you have your heart set on Schofield, then that's fine. I will say that I changed my mind once, though. After I had a Navy, I bought for a used one, bought for very cheap. I think it was $100, and I had it on me for some reason. And this was a day that an assassin came to try and kill me.
An assassin?
Yes, in the bank.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he made the excuse. We were in a conflict with another group a long time ago. And he came with the excuse saying, because he used to be a part of that group, and he say, I have a lot of gems from these people, and I want to sell them to you. So I say, okay, let's talk about it. He was saying, he tricked me. He's saying he's no more a part of this group and whatever. Anyway, long story short, we get to the bank. I began to count my money. Pulls out a gun. His mistake was he did not pull the trigger. He just tried to hit me over the head with it. Of course, giving me time to fight back. And I tell you, once you hit someone in the head with a Navy and then pull the trigger, you know, ending this threat to your life, it was a damn good feeling, I'll tell you that.
Right, right.
McMuffin.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, great, how are you?
Good. Hey, ma'am, what is your name?
Oh, my name's Maeve. Sorry.
Maeve. Okay.
Mhm.
You're not.
And yours?
Yeah, Cole.
Cole.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. Did you say your name McMuffin?
Yeah, McMuffin.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
All right.
Pleasure.
How much did you say you were selling those Lancasters for again, Co?
$275.
$275. All right.
We do have a Lynchfield for
Oh, you do?
$375 if you want it.
Do you have a Schofield used? Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
I do have one, yeah.
For
Very
how
good
much?
to do business.
Schofield?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll part ways with it for $130.
$130.
That's $10 better than the price I gave you.
That is a better price. Oh, I want to take that. Okay. Okay. Yes, I would really like that. Actually.
I got the money on me now. If you just want to buy it, and then I'll
mean,
pay. You can pay
yeah,
me
sure.
back when we get there.
Really?
Yeah, you just pay me back when we get back to the bank.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Then I don't have to walk all the way there in the back.
All right, I'll hand you the money, and then you hand her the gun.
Okay. Oh, are you giving him the money?
Yeah, I'll give him the money, and then
Okay.
you can just give me.
Here,
the
I'll
money
just
back
move
when
over
we-
this way so you can kind of reach better.
There's a lot
Thank
of
you.
strange people
perfect.
running around Saint Denis tonight too.
Oh, is it one of those nights?
It seems like it. Also gunshots, and
Thank
so
you.
I walk over to post office. I saw someone lying on ground.
Here you
and
are.
a lot of people standing over him. So I say, okay, I go home.
What's your name, ma'am?
It's Maeve. Thank you.
Absolutely. You enjoy. What did I do to it? I know I did a site, and I might have done something else, but nothing crazy.
Oh, it's so nice. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Milo,
Yeah, of course.
we'll go to the bank.
All right. Well, we appreciate y'all. Y'all really
Yeah,
saved
yeah, no
me some
problem.
money.
No problem. It's our
Yeah,
pleasure.
thank you.
It's just from time to time we will have excess. Sometimes nothing. Sometimes we have a little bit.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we'll just.
Yeah. The only thing I
Just
have
stop
listed
in
is a
every now and then.
Lynchfield, which is negotiable, but it starts at 375.
That's not too bad. How it is.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, we appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night.
Yeah.
No problem. What is
you
your
as well.
name, Mister?
Thank you.
It's Milo Tremonti.
Milo Tremonti. Okay.
Yep.
And Maeve, right?
Yeah, Maeve Byrne.
Okay. I am called Cole. If you
Cole.
ever need anything, just
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll
I
do.
will.
Thank you, cool. What's your name, fella? Sorry.
Donald McMuffin.
All right. Nice to meet you, Donald.
You as well.
All right.
All right.
Y'all have a great night.
Yeah, you as well.
Thanks so
It's
much.
Jupiter
Pleasure
safe.
speaking to
Console.
y'all.
Take care.
I think that's the first time you say your name and someone doesn't laugh.
Yeah, there's also it's also been like a new thing going around. People starting to know, and guess I'll tell you because Way's telling everybody. So, guess what my middle name is?
Oh, you have wait. In America, they have 3 names.
Yeah, usually it's a first, a middle, and a last.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to guess your middle name. Donald.
That's right.
Donald. Alfred.
No,
Okay. Donald.
it's so obvious that it shouldn't be that obvious.
Donald Ronald. No, I got it.
No, that's that's
Is
right.
that it? Is that it? I guessed it?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's good. My English is so bad too, but I guess it.
You. Yeah, it's
That's amazing.
Ronald.
Donald Ronald McMuffin. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I think it's a very good name. Yes. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's fine.
I don't know too much about the English names, but
Usually your first and middle don't rhyme, but it's mine does.
okay.
Mm.
Huh. So
Yeah,
how have you been? What has been going on lately?
Honestly, what the hell have I been doing? I was in Guam for quite a while. Was running around there doing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. I've just been honestly, I've been meeting a lot of people. I'll say that. There has been many members of Top Pen around recently, so I've been just out and about exploring life, I guess.
That's all I have noticed. The
Yeah.
this week I'm going to be here in the gun shop. Also, I'll be practicing boxing. I'm going to be fighting in King of the Ring next Friday.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to go to bank?
Yeah, we can go.
I don't want to walk around with money on me. Something about the Saint Denis and the fog and the lights.
Hey, yeah.
It just seems like a Kentong, a heaven for the bandits.
Want to go play some roulette?
Oh, I just performed ceremony there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. To bring in the good dross and kick out the bad dross.
Very nice.
Mr. Bunny, he say he needs a good luck, so I went to try and help. Only killed one chicken though. It's better if you kill two.
Is that Frank?
Yeah, Frank Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who is in the boxing arena. Hopefully, I want to pay him for him to teach me this new move.
Isn't he the champ?
I beat him 5 times.
Wait a minute. Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
but then on last Friday after the tournament, I win one fight and I lose the second, so I'm done.
Oh,
but after this, I fought him again and I lose.
Hello again.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
And I lose it though. I don't know how, but I beat him 5 times the day before.
All right. Well, goodbye again.
See you. So and they have some move. They have some move. I don't know how they do it, but I want to learn. It's once they start, they can get 5 or 6 punches in on you, and you cannot do anything to defend yourself. Nothing. You're helpless.
Interesting.
That is how
you
I
should
lose
talk.
the
You
first
should
fight.
talk to Mr. Ryder.
Yeah, I telegram him. I also telegram Fei Long, saying especially because Fei Long, he said to me that he wants to take a break from the gun shop and travel around the crossing and making challenge to different people to fight. Just like the old ways, you know, in China. Or you don't know. It's in China. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's better though if you can make a claim to fame before you do this. If you're nobody, then nobody will fight you unless you get very lucky. Oh, I'm going to try this week to be. I will either be here in the gun shop or over there in the boxing arena.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, hey, do you know how to make this pirate rum?
Yeah, of course I do.
Good. Are you selling it?
So okay, I only planned on having it for my I didn't plan on it. Many people have hit me up for it. Romeo is doing it for his brewery. I only really planned on doing it for like our events. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The Bastille did want to do business with me for it. We talked numbers, but I can't do those numbers with them because it would ruin the market price. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't know what the market price was, what it was going for. Apparently, they're going for $25 a bottle like, at stores, and you're selling them to them for $20. I was way lower than that, and I really just tell them like I really don't give a shit about all that profit because you make a lot of profit from that anyway.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I love money, but like I don't.
Okay, so
everyone needs to eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So tell me this: in one trip to Gorma, you can bring crate, yes?
Yeah.
And if you bring
wait! No, wait! Don't do it. Just take whatever you want. Just from Co, though. Oh no! What'd you do? What'd you do?
Co,
Wake up!
I'm taking everything from you.
Slap him. God damn it!
That was a good one, though. That was a good one.
I'll let you know my gun was unloaded.
Dropped your
So
head.
even so even if I misfired, the gun was unloaded.
Oh, great.
I wasn't gonna fire at you guys.
Well, what fun is that?
You guys are my brothers. I wasn't gonna fire at you.
You little stinker.
All right, Co, if we're gonna talk about this, we should go in the back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Emily, you can come on.
Yeah, you can come. You can come. Now, this fountain really needs to be fixed.
Yeah. You think it might
right
even fill up with the rain, but no.
Yeah, right. That would be nice.
There's
Okay.
probably a hole in it.
So, you need
Well, I don't
sugar
need to know.
cane.
I don't need to know how to make it. I'll leave that up to you guys.
Okay. Well, all we need to bring over is sugar syrup. That's the main
Okay,
thing.
that's what I wanted to know because
Okay.
how much can you bring over? And because the
Yep,
ticket there is
so-
500. If I want to do. Here's what I would like to do. Since I'm back, I don't want to be involved in detonics anymore. I want to focus on opium, tobacco, and then doing business between here and the Guarma, and then of course the gun shop, whatever I can do to keep it running.
Wait, Co, why don't you take over the tobacco place on Guam?
There's a tobacco place on Guarma. I have never seen these.
It's a cigar place.
Oh, you mean the little?
The cigar bar.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't want to live there though.
Well, I'm saying, like, set up shop, like, okay, like Lydia and Romeo. I'm pretty sure they're in Guam. They're over in Guam now. They go for the weekend, so they'll go for like 2 or 3 days. So they'll go like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or something like that. And they have a restaurant set up over there that they run.
Yep, yeah.
So they just kind of set up shop over there, and those days of the week, whenever they go, the sign's already there, ready for them, and people know that they do business. So at least you could set up some sort of business side there with, you know, tobacco, cigars, whatever else, and do your emporium stuff there.
Yeah. I have
I
one
think that'd be good.
difficulty. I don't like people very much.
I mean, I get that. Me, yeah.
I would rather.
Co, I can help you.
Yeah. Well.
You know, we're always together anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really want to set up a store or a shop or a restaurant or whatever, because then you have to deal with people
You are
all the
always
time.
on the move.
I would rather be supplying us with something, bringing something there to make money back and forth. This kind of thing.
All right. Well, if you want to make money with Power Run,
Oh, it
you can
doesn't
make
have to be. It can be
Well, I'm
anything.
saying it makes a lot of money, especially the way Romeo has the money set up.
Well, what? Okay, what if? How much? How
Oh,
much?
Co,
of
I
this
want to show
syrup?
you something.
Okay, in a minute.
You can bring back 160 bottles.
Okay. Oh wow.
Which then, yep, that's 80 bottles on you, because it stacks in 10. So it's 8 stacks of 10, and then a whole crate of 8. So it's another 80.
My first attempt.
That, hold on.
Nice. So how? Okay. Let's say the syrup over there is very cheap. I remember. Like I don't know.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
Cents,
It's very
like
cheap.
10 cents
Yep.
or something.
It's $5 for a stack of 10.
Okay. I don't want to be supplying these to other people. But if you and Romeo, if they are going over every week, okay, they supply themselves. I guess you go every week too?
I mean, not that I was kind of there like a lot. That's really it. But I do plan on going like trips to get supplies and whatnot. But I need to find a place to store all this. That's the big thing. Because all the places that I've done it so far, they've all been robbed. So I can't put them
Oh
in.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Okay, what about your horses? You have 4 horses, yes?
No, I don't, but I was thinking about that.
You can store.
How many
I
horses
could
do
do
you
that.
have?
Horse.
I have 2 horses.
Okay.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
two
so I
$40
could- I-
horses, very cheap.
Yeah, yeah,
And then just store it on them. Also,
yeah.
my space is opening up again. I had a large shipment of weapons and whatnot from before that I have been selling. Almost done. But after I'm done, I will have probably extra 8 to 10 spots that I can store stuff onto.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would like to. Is the cane syrup the only thing that you can't get here from Guarma, except for banana and lemon? But where is profit in these? There can't be much profit in banana and lemon.
$10 per banana
Oh, do people
and
buy it?
lemon. Yep, people buying it. You can get. There's already there's 8 banana trees on the
Yeah, I found these.
over here. Yeah, there's 5 by the sugar cane, and there's 3 behind the Bastille.
Wait. There's banana trees here in Crossing.
Oh yeah,
Get out of the
that's
city.
what I was. That's what I was saying. Yeah, there's 8 in the crossing.
Get out of the city. Are you pulling my third leg?
Come on, let's
Oh my
go.
God.
I'm gonna
I
do
don't-
the
I
math
don't
on
believe
it
I
in
don't
my
want to
head.
see your third leg.
I don't believe you.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah,
To take a
show
little
us.
to take a little adventure.
Yes,
So-
because I like those bananas.
So wait, are there monkeys here too now?
No, there's
Cody,
no monkeys
why?
here.
What you say? You know, in
Yeah,
China, if you
right.
call someone a monkey in China, you know what this means?
It means you're a monkey.
Okay, Co. So if you're selling the bottles for $20 a piece to businesses, right? It's $3,200 profit minus $500 for your ticket, so $2,700.
Okay.
That's for 16 stacks.
Wow. And what if you can empty out almost all your pockets? You could even bring more.
You could, yeah. Well, okay.
Or maybe it's too
No,
heavy.
you can't. No, you can't. So it's 40 pounds for the 8 stacks. So even if you go with nothing, you're only gonna get another 2 stacks, another 1 stack maybe. You know, it's not really worth it. Just go with, because you still need space for your ticket and your
That's
you know.
still good money, and you're not
It's-
selling it at a
yeah.
very expensive price either. I mean, $20 for a bottle
Yeah.
of this, it's not too bad.
Yep. And places that if you sell them, okay, that's selling wholesale though. Resale is 25.
So even more, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
this
Yeah,
is
that's a fair point. That's a fair
Yeah.
point.
this is the business
But
you are.
okay, but
yes.
here's my thing. Like that margin is so small for the business owner. I want them to make more money.
Yeah.
You understand? Am I
Well-
crazy?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I
No,
the
no,
crazy one that's just not money hungry, or I don't get it?
No, but
Oh,
what
I don't know
about
why I'm
beer?
being,
They
you
don't
know,
make much
going-
money off of beer. Like what?
I have no idea.
Maybe 50 cents, maybe 20. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah,
So if they're making $5 off the beer,
yeah.
it's not too bad.
All right, here's
Really?
here's the trees.
No. Oh my God! How did this happen?
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. And then there's 2 over here.
So, this business, no way you can do good banana
Yeah.
business here.
Yeah, because there's only certain people that know. I'm telling you, not many people know about this. And then come on, I'll show you the rest. It's a little bit of a walk, but it's worth it. You know, bananas.
I had no idea.
I'm actually
Not-
starving, so perfect.
Oh, there can't be lemon trees here.
I don't know, but I feel like there is.
Yeah, Cole, keep your mouth shut about this.
Of course, you're the talker.
You're the talker.
Just wake up and you're getting on my nerves already.
I'm the one who made you Chinese food the other day.
Ooh, what'd you make?
Jermaine.
She forgot the rice.
How do you...
I did
You
not.
couldn't believe it? Yeah, she did.
I
She
did
burned-
not.
How do you
She
make...
burned.
Oh,
She burned
God.
the first batch. She burned it.
Yes, I did do that. I'm
And she threw it
sorry,
away.
okay? It's just, it's
The
not something I
audacity.
cook all the time, okay? That I did do. I admit to that. But I did the second batch right.
Yeah, but it wasn't spicy enough.
Shut up, you. You didn't do anything. I'll do it right tonight. I'll make it spicy and everything.
But, who would have thought
I've been learning.
there would be these things here? I wonder how long, if they always been here or what?
I don't think
since
so,
Guama's
because
open, I mean.
yeah, probably since Guama came over, people probably planted seeds and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think before that, but I think since Guama's open.
So I was staying at this house on the corner right here to our left, and then my stuff got robbed from there.
Oh gosh,
Then
I'm
I
sorry
moved to
about
the
that.
house left more, and my stuff got robbed from there.
Yeah.
So
I want to put a crate in a place that I could swear nobody would ever find it. Impossible. The very next day, everything was gone.
Yep, sounds about right.
Well, now I leave the crate on my horse. Who's that over there?
Over where?
10 o'clock.
Not sure.
No.
I had a good talk with Sloan today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She going to try to be in the Saint Denis more often and providing medical service.
You know, at first I wasn't sure about her, but after she left Kettleman, she actually turned out to be okay.
She's part of the Detenzos now.
Yeah. I did not know too much about.
When she was with Kettleman, she was awful, but after she left him, she turned out to be alright.
I know she's been like by the house and everything. Like I don't know if she's an associate, if she's like an actual family member now, but she's definitely been with them. Like she's been around, riding around with them and everything.
Yeah, I think there's no way she can be spy for Kettleman anymore.
No shot. They had a very bad departure. I heard.
Yeah, after you leave Kettleman, you know, it goes bad.
Yeah. Apparently, Kettleman and the Trenzos are settled the indifferences for the time being.
That's what I have heard.
Yeah, it's quite peaceful for them at the moment, but how long that will go, who the hell knows.
I was lucky to never get involved with Kettleman too much.
All right, starts here.
I was one of the smart ones. Oh. Imagine that, a smart girl.
That's hard to imagine.
I know. I've made stupid mistakes, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't stupid enough to get involved with Kettleman.
Is it? Okay, that's not one. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought it was one too.
Oh.
Nope.
Too bad you can't make banana cake or something.
Maybe you can.
Okay, not this. Yeah, just gotta explore something. A banana bread, that would be nice. We could do that. I gotta explore. See if I can do that. Maybe,
Not that one. So
Last
now,
one.
yeah, that's one. I wonder now. We go back to the first one. If there's any more bananas we can grab out of it.
Go back faster. Actually, they grow in big clumps.
Right? That's what I thought. It's usually big bundles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. So, what other business can we think about between here and the Guarma? We already meet with the El Capitan. But, he basically
be
told
honest.
us to piss off.
Yeah, he says that to everybody. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Ken.
Yeah, grab another.
Let's go see if the other one's back. I'm gonna be honest. The island's more of a place to get away from the law. That's really all I see it as. Because like, other than getting, private room, well, ingredients for private room, and yeah, kind of like a place to get away, really.
Not many people are really there. Maybe they are, but they're in hiding or whatever.
Yeah, I've heard more and more have been going there recently, so.
Kettleman was there not too long ago.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I already had an interesting conversation.
With who was it? Capitan?
Yeah.
Well, I warned El Capitan about him.
Everyone did.
So he knows.
So, okay, as far as we know right now, there is really no big use for these bananas except to eat them straight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I know right now.
They taste good though.
Yeah, they are quite wonderful, though.
Yeah. I ate a bunch, so I have 10 bananas now.
Yep, same.
That's easy.
Yeah, right.
And you
I
sell
have
them.
12.
You sell them for $10 each, yeah?
$10 each, yeah.
So, McMuffin, do you want to run the lady market?
I really don't care. I was just kind of put in charge of it because no one else was doing it.
You do a good job.
I mean, I'm trying. We had
Well, you're
such
doing a good job, though.
We had such head issues last this event. It was kind of upsetting.
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
Was there ad in the newspaper?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I saw the ad.
Ad post up, ad. Did a lot of verbal talking with everybody.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah. I heard code.
Maybe Emily, you should do it, and McMuffin, if you want to.
I'm at normal. I get quiet.
Well, this
I
would
can't
make
do
you
it
not
alone
be
if I
quiet.
do it. I get quiet. I get shy. I can't do it alone. I'm talkative with you guys because I know you guys.
It's not that hard. It's just making sure everyone comes for the businesses, and then yeah, just making sure you do enough talking about it, really.
I go up to talk to someone and then I freeze.
For all the shit that we have been through, I'm just tired of people. I don't want to talk to them except for if I know them, like you guys and the rest of Taipan. A few others, of course.
Well, then you must love Guamo, because
actually, I did.
Yeah, same. Guam is quite peaceful, quite beautiful.
It was very funny. The pigs.
The fucking pigs.
They
Those
kept
things,
hitting,
the-
or they
the
kept
biggest
trying
danger.
to hit Cole. I kind of told Muffin about that. And Ty about that. How they kept trying to hit you, Cole.
Oh no.
And the goat
One almost
broke-
killed me.
They sent
goat-
Lydia flying.
The goat came out of the fence and came and hit Cole square in the ass. It aimed for his ass.
Can you blame it? It just wanted to tangle with the best looking ass on the road.
It was like that ass. It was funny because I was right there.
This place looks new for some reason. By just not.
It does look freshly painted.
Oh my gosh, it does. Books.
Yeah, go in.
What?
Man, I like reading.
Interesting.
Man,
Wait. What are you saying?
I like reading.
But you say box or something.
I said books.
Oh, books. Oh.
I want to read. I miss my books.
Yeah, here. This is what you should do, Emily. To these places.
Oh, howdy. How are you? Good.
Next course. I have corsets still. I have
No.
a corset. I need more
We looked at
corsets.
the door and it looks freshly painted. We thought you could actually go in that place.
Yeah, it looked different to me for some reason. I don't know why.
I need to
Nah,
light my
nah.
hair.
We're just coming back from a little walk.
Did you hear him talking?
Oh, that's the hair place.
Yeah. I could not hear him.
Couldn't hear him? I couldn't see him at first.
Really, are we having this issue already?
I hope not.
Where the hell did Emily go?
Didn't she go in there?
Oh, she went into the
I
barber shop?
think so. I think so.
Oh, there you go. Oh, hello again. This
Oh,
must
yeah,
be
she-
fate.
Let me take this hat off real quick.
I'm about to say, how you
Can you fix her face up?
Yeah, because he hit me.
Well, yeah, but she pointed her pistol at me.
I was joking around.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I did.
Me too.
I unloaded my gun and I was okay. Let me sit down
I don't.
again.
Can he hear me? I can't hear him. You ask him if he can see me.
Can you see Mr. Coe?
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know, Coe.
Yeah, I don't think either of them can see me.
Do you see Mr. Coe? It's a little dusty in here, Coe.
Yeah, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
But they can't hear me or see me.
No, nope.
Well, I could like
All
thief,
right.
take something.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
He thought he was losing his mind for a second, you know? So he's over here saying hello, and then he's like, wait a second.
Don't see any cash anywhere. They still can't see me, right?
Nope.
No catch here either.
Okay.
I don't know if Emily can see me or hear me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Emily, do you see Co?
I do see Cole.
Oh, okay.
I just think everybody else has a problem seeing Cole.
Yeah.
Tell them I robbed the place blind.
Cole, stop joking about that.
I really did. And I pickpocketed him. I'll put it
He
on.
was joking about robbing the place blind. Don't worry, he wouldn't do that.
I'll leave a little sink here for them.
Yeah, right. So Dusty in here, he's
Yes,
cheating.
yes. I think I like everything you've done.
Oh. Hi, Co.
Oh no! Shit.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Yes, hello. How are you? Good to see you.
You weren't
nothing
rummaging through
happened.
anything over there,
no,
would you?
No.
Where's this pile of cash, cigars, and knickknacks come
I was
from?
I swept the floor for you, and I found all these on the floor.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I
Let me
see.
let me here. Let me clean this up for you. Get right back.
Yeah, it seems the dust cleared just in time.
Yeah, perfect time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. See, good neighbor.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for that.
That was only 5, but if you want to pay me that much, then
I'm going to pay you that much.
All right,
because
well, I
my hair
appreciate
is
you.
precious to
So,
me.
are you guys working this barber shop? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
thank you very much.
Very good. Are you working with
That's
or
for
with
you
Nico
and
or?
your lady there.
Yeah, Nico's our boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
good.
employs us both.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yeah.
I have met him once or twice. It's been a long time since I saw him, though.
Yeah, he's usually awake real early. 7 hours from now, so.
Okay. Well, I want to say that I think what Nico started and what you guys are continuing is a very good thing for this city. And I
I
hope
appreciate that.
you have a very unique position, I think. And yeah, it's good. Just
They did wonderful on my hair, so I tipped very well.
Yeah,
for the
thank you.
fir-
Thank you
For
very
the
much.
first time in a long time, you look pretty. You look like you can. Yeah, good.
You look for the
You-
what?
Right?
For the
I
first
think
time
no,
in my
I
life,
think
I look pretty.
he cut himself off. He just didn't finish his sentence.
That
he
did
meant to
not
say that you look pretty good.
Yes.
That's
You look
not
really,
any
really
better.
pretty good. Yeah. My English not so good. Sorry. It's
Right.
difficult sometimes for me to
You
speak.
compliment me better, even when I first got my freaking scar on my face. Jeez.
Scars speak of character. Yes, stories.
That's what I'm saying. When I first got the scar on my face, you compliment me better.
Oh, you have stuff to put on scars to make them disappear a little bit.
Unfortunately, no, we do not.
That's too bad.
You know,
I have pomade though.
I've gotten used to
Oh,
the
you have
scar,
pomade?
honestly.
I got some pomade in the back. Yeah, if you need some. I think there's some back there.
I have some now, but I'll come here next time.
Yeah, of course. It's Yeah, most of the time we have some. I just don't have any right now.
Mother, can you hear me?
Yes.
Babe, can you hear me? No.
She was
I think
rubbing her ears.
I think she's got some stuff
can
in her
hear me?
ears.
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm very worried about this dust or bees or
Why?
whatever. Because sometimes you're talking. When I'm talking, I don't talk a lot. So when I talk, I want people to hear me.
Well,
But then
she was
if-
rubbing her ears because of the dust.
I know,
but I
but
think
it just-
everyone else can hear you.
It gets me scared. It gets me scared. That it's my problem.
Nope, that was definitely a me problem.
Okay.
My ears were very dusty.
Send an
I was trying to say that I think you look very lovely, miss.
Thank you. My
You're
name's Emily, by the way. If you guys ever need any
Uh,
medical, I'm a nurse.
So did you say Emily?
That's right.
Oh, lovely. My name's Maeve.
Maeve. Okay, that's a very pretty name.
Thank you.
Sorry, my name's Milo too.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah, likewise.
Dogs.
Are you okay?
I think he's.
Yeah, I had to get rid of these dogs. Back here
Oh,
somewhere.
dogs. You said dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dogs. Yeah.
I thought you said fox.
Fox. No fox. Just a dog.
So I'm gonna go play some roulette. Would you like to come?
Yeah, I'll go. I want to do boxing. So I'll go with you to the ship, and if Mr. Bunny
You go
is
to
still
the
there,
ship?
yeah, you know, Mr. Alright, let's go. Let's start walking. You know, Mr. Bunny,
You're gonna go to shit.
the ship.
The ship.
I know what he said. I'm just
Oh,
making fun of him.
You are stepping on your last nerve.
Come on, I saved your life many times.
Okay, so today I went and do the ritual at the ship. And they make a good joss. And they go in and they watch for a little while. Everyone, they make a lot of money. Then I leave. And I go
what?
back. And I go back. And Mr. Bunny, he switched to a different game. That stupid big table in the middle, it looked very confusing.
Craps? Yeah, I hate craps.
Yeah, and he said
I
he's
did
losing.
too.
He made a lot of money, but now he's losing it. What a fool.
I don't understand that game.
Yeah, all I know is 6 and 9, and you gotta be on the outside. I really don't get it. I don't know.
I don't either. I'm pretty decent with the math, but
Yeah,
that
it don't
game
make any
just
sense.
yeah.
Anyone here? Yeah, I guess not. We must have missed them.
Yeah, somebody probably came in recently and they just left.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who's that?
Why no howdy? Fuck you too.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just be nice and everything.
A few days ago, I leave a present for Deputy Marshal Monroe in the roads. Tell me what you will think of these. 4 burning incense sticks. What does it mean?
4 burning incense?
Yes.
Like a ritual site?
No, just 4 nicely burning incense sticks, sticking upright, smoke going into the air.
I don't know. Peace, tranquility.
No. Number 4 in Chinese is 4. The word for death in Chinese is 4.
Okay.
So the sheriff with the deep voice, he came to me earlier today. He said, "Cole, was that you who put the incense into the roads sheriff department house?" I said, "Yeah, it was me." He said, "Why'd you do that?" I say, "Well, because Deputy Marshal Monroe, he stink very bad." But it really, it's a symbol for death. That man is, I think
He
he's
is no
going
good.
crazy. He's going crazy, I think. He used to be one of the good ones I saw.
He used to be, he did.
I don't know, maybe he needs a lesson.
Oh, don't do anything stupid. Please. I don't want to lose anyone else. You guys are all I have.
I mean, I usually I don't want to. All right. I'll go here.
These
I
tables?
usually join the other table. It's okay.
I'll go to. I don't care. I don't know which one. I have no idea.
I don't want to bother them.
Howdy.
Looks like they're having a meeting over there.
Is it McMuffin?
Yes.
Hey, it's Jameson.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Good. Y'all need a drink or anything? They just
No.
having a
Okay.
Corrigan staff meeting.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I kind of figured we were having a meeting. We didn't want to bother you guys.
Yeah,
I
no
have
problem.
drink.
Do y'all need anything at all, though?
Okay,
No, I'm okay.
If I win this hand, I will buy drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we're gonna
drink
win.
anyway.
I
I
don't know
like
what he's
drinking.
talking about, but I'm gonna win.
Okay, so have you joined in yet?
Oh, I was playing earlier after you did that. They did the ritual, and I made up good. Yeah.
Really? Ah.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, what is this? Okay, never mind.
You choose the drink, but nothing, not that cheap whiskey.
All right, I'll go get it.
Always bet on black, right?
And if those deputies want to go by the Bible,
I got you the finest one.
and how much do I owe you?
This one's on me.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. I gotta go back to the meeting, but let me know if y'all need anything, all right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I want to talk after, actually, so whenever you're done.
All right, sounds good.
Beautiful.
I put one in the middle between these zeros up on top.
Yeah, I did as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I have the whole board covered, basically.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
I lose everything.
Yep, same.
Still black.
I was going to say, if those deputies want to go by the Bible says, think not that I have come to send peace to earth. I came not to send peace to earth, but a sword. Matthew 10:34, which means he did not come to send peace to earth, but war.
Who came?
Whatever you believe in.
The deputy?
God. So they're trying to use that. Some of them.
Emily,
I
what the hell
remember,
are you talking about?
I don't know.
The deputies, sometimes, I remember a deputy tried to use the Bible that we're here for God to bring peace, but God did not come to bring peace to earth. He came to bring war.
It's a bad God. Buddha would never do this.
Because humans disrupted what God has said.
You should be
So-
preacher in the Valentine. Hey, I win the $5 on the black.
Winner.
Oh,
I want to play.
okay, jump in. Think it will be black again? I think so. Always bet on black.
So my strategy covers 67% of the board. If I hit an outside number, I win. If I hit a middle number, I hit a jackpot hit, basically. And if I hit 0, 00, I win like I don't know, some sort of profit. Depends on how much you put for each chip. The way the numbers work, though, either way, like you win profit no matter. You lose 1/3 of the time, basically, with this strategy I'm doing.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
You win 2/3.
And you win 2/3 of the time. Yeah, 67% of the time.
That's a good strategy.
If you hit 4 jackpots, so 4 middle numbers, you walk. If you lose 4 times, you walk.
Oh,
See, and I just
$85. I win $85.
Oh God.
Yeah, same. That's what I won.
Yeah, I win $85. Ah, ha, ha.
Boom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why can't I dance? I want to dance.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. $85.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so I guess I got to buy drink now.
You did say that.
I'm going to watch you if I need. Hey, that's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it's basically any outside number. Sorry, so with $5 bets right now, if I hit the outside number, I win like $15. If I hit a middle number, I hit like $30. And then 000 basically covers me on the board.
So are you?
I win like $10.
$1 bet.
$5.
Okay.
Oh, so that's 2 losses.
I won $10.
Hey, good.
Nice.
I mean, it's not $85, but it's $10.
For me, I don't think it's going to hit the zeros again for a little while though.
I don't think so.
No, I just do that to cover my bets.
You're betting 5, 10, 15, 20.
$75.
Okay. Wow.
You're supposed to do it with $10 bets. So if you do that, you make $100 on the outside and $270 on the middle.
Wow.
Yeah, but you're supposed to come in with $1,000.
Wow.
But for $75 bets for $5 chips, you come in with $300. Because that would be the 4 losses, or you win 4 times, you're out.
Yeah. So this time it should be winning.
Yeah, I alternate the sides. Whenever I hit, I just switch the side.
Oh, and you don't bet on red or black either.
Nope. Ooh, 3 losses.
Uh-oh.
I mean, 1 more and I'm out, whatever. That's what this money's for this. I could do another strategy.
This one will be win though.
Alright, I'm just gonna go on the first 12.
What is this one? The third 12. Odd. Oh, I see.
You're going odd numbers on that. So any odd number that hits, you win.
On the bottom, on third.
Nope, no. Any odd number, doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Mister, if you don't let him win, I'm going to do
Yeah,
something.
it happens.
Oh no, it's 4 in a row.
Oh, well, this is a different strategy. This is just like,
Oh, but you got odd, so you got good.
no, that wasn't me.
okay.
That was her.
Oh, okay. How much you get? Emily.
I got that.
Yeah, but how
I
much you
just
get?
bet not an odd number.
Yes, but how much you get?
I got $10.
Not as good as my 85.
I'll stop bragging.
I came in with 25. I walk out with $65 more.
Stop bragging or I'll be like that goat and kick you in the ass.
Actually, $75 more.
I'll kick you in the ass.
Yeah, you can't right now, though, can you? For me, I've seen too many people lose everything to gamble. So I just do it for a little bit of fun.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, screw that. Every once in a while, I'll take $300. Come,
Yeah.
try it out. I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Third 12. Son of a bitch.
You lose again?
All right, I got 20.
Yep. There's 12. Gotta hit for 12.
Maybe you need to do a new ritual. So you, I can't see if I'm not playing. I can't see all the bets, right?
Y'all winning?
I did. I won $85.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. I bet it on the middle line between the zeros.
Oh nice.
Third again.
Oh, someone
I won
won
$40.
40.
Oh nice.
Look at you go.
I've been all over the place tonight.
If y'all ain't up
Went
front,
up,
I'll
down to
come
zero,
back on the boat.
then made some more money.
It was me. I was loose. I won 10 and then I lost it all. And then I won. Then I lost. And now I'm at 40.
Let me buy a round of drink for everyone who wants one.
I appreciate
Yeah, I'll have
that.
another drink.
We's actually gonna go up to downtown if you wanna head up there as well.
For the shit town? Yeah. No, thank you.
I know you gotta watch out for all the shit in the mud.
Yeah, that's a scary place.
It's only good for my hair, but other than that, you know, ain't
Oh.
very good. Miss Mick, did you wanna talk something?
Oh, well, yeah, right.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Cole has to buy his drinks too.
Yeah, I'll buy drinks.
But
You
this
guys,
time-
you guys want a drink?
I'm alright, fellas. Thank
Yeah,
you.
alright, thank you, mate. Can we get you something from behind the bar there?
Yeah, I want to buy around. Whoever wants one, I buy.
Oh, alright, what you all need?
I don't know actually. Let me ask. What do you guys want to drink?
I think Tennessee.
Okay.
Thank you.
McMuffin, what do you want to drink?
I don't care. Anything.
I have the scotch.
Yeah, it sounds good, Scotch.
Is that the most expensive one?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
What?
Do I just buy it myself or what?
Howdy, Cole.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Hey,
there's
could I
no
get?
one behind the bar, so you could
Oh
definitely
wait, you
just,
don't work. You work
grab
here?
yourself.
I can't remember.
Me?
Yeah. No. Oh, that's
Yeah.
you, Mr. Bump. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did not even recognize
Hey,
you.
what's your name again? Mr. Blonde Man.
Oh, my name's Benjamin.
Oh yeah, you work here, right? You own half the Corrigan. All right.
Yeah, and here. Oh, I lied to you. 1 second, I'll get the bartender for us.
No. I mean, I guess he does own
Oh,
half the
no.
Corrigan. I guess he needs to go get a fucking bartender.
Anybody want to buy banana?
And then for Gorma,
Yeah.
did you actually get the Gorma and pick him up, or did you pick him up out the car?
No, a friend picked them up for me.
Has anyone else figured out how to make banana bread?
Why?
Yeah, no.
No.
We were talking about that earlier.
All right, they'll be over in just a moment. In the meantime, though, how are y'all doing today?
Great, good. Could I get a 2 Tennessee and
Be back.
1 Scotch?
1 Tennessee, 1 Scotch?
Yeah.
Hell. I can fix that for you. When I first came to the crossing, this is actually my job in bartending.
Oh, really? Hang on once. I need to hand this back. Emily, take your book back. It's very beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you very
put
much.
rubies on it.
Yeah. If you sell it, you should actually sell it with the.
Can I get you anything, miss?
That would
Ah,
be
yeah, I'll have a
spectacular.
Yeah.
Please.
Just a moment.
Maybe I need to come over here.
Let me just hand this over to you.
Okay. And what is the damage?
$0.00.
No.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, I need 2 Tennessee.
Oh, 2 Tennessee? All right,
Yeah.
hold on.
Cause I heard you. You
Now it's
did
really
say
$0.
I did say what?
you did say 1 Tennessee and 1 Scotch at first.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you know, it's fine.
Whose side are you
Are
on?
you- Are you scolding me now?
That'll do.
Hush, I won't make the food spicy enough again.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. It's delightful, thanks.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
I have to pay for something. I make a big win on the table.
Ooh.
Yeah, $85.
Whatever you feel like.
Oh
you,
shit! Hang on. No, hang on. Let me reach out to you. There you go.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. Not sure which one is the Scotch.
Need anything?
You know, maybe it's this one.
No, I'm alright, mate.
Alright, perfect. Man, it's been a while
Yeah,
since I've
that's it.
had a bar. It's quite fun.
Okay, now where is Mr. McMuffin?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
there
standing
he
right
is.
there.
I'm sorry, you're blending in with the furniture.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Where did the other guy go? What's his name?
Yeah, I guess so.
He said he wanted Tennessee. This is him, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
want
was-
the
I was like,
Tennessee?
what the hell is he talking?
Oh yeah,
I was
thank
like, what
you.
the hell is
There
he
you go.
talking?
There you go. Hey, come back, come back. Hiya.
I'm sorry, I was clearing the way. Appreciate you.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, feel free to do the rituals whenever you want, cause we was all hitting right after that.
Really? Well, these things, you have to. It was a lucky day today. I consult the gym. It was the sun and the temperature and the wind was at the right place at the right time for me to do this. So, if it's raining or if it's snowing or something, perhaps it won't work.
Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate you. Mr. McMuffin, this is Mr. Right here.
Howdy.
Howdy, Missy. How are you?
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, good.
But hell, either way, Hobbs. You said you met him in Valentine?
Yeah.
I didn't even recognize you, Robert.
Nothing terrible, you know, rent him once or twice, and then, you know, said he's looking for some fellas that didn't have a job, so, you know, that's how it ended.
Yeah, it's, you know, how it is sometimes, right? That's how it worked for me, really.
Which is my
Right back in a moment. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Alright.
Alright.
You done with your conversation there, fella?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I want to go to the boxing arena.
We can do that.
So
Okay.
I'm kind of like I work with Romeo because he works with Top End. So like
Mhm.
we talk a lot. I never planned on really selling it myself. I just plan on having it for my own businesses because I just learned how to make it my own.
Mhm.
If you do need it or want it, I'm more than happy to supply you because I have so much damn extra. Like I really don't care. And
Okay,
obviously it'll be great for your business as well.
How much is it for one?
So here's the thing. Romeo's prices is you sell it for $25 a bottle and you buy it for 20.
Okay.
That's just what the mug is.
And how much for a crate?
160.
Okay, I just like to have prices just in case.
Oh yeah.
Because I forget things
Yeah,
easily.
160. Yep, $20 a bottle. Like, I wouldn't even mind like if you feel like you can't do that. Like, apparently every place that is selling it, they've been asking 25, and they've been selling like hotcakes.
Okay. We do have a big event on Saturday. I can see how it does there. It's just it better not be no damn moonshine or anything.
Oh my! Listen.
I think people
Okay,
are tired of that shit.
How about this? I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm gonna bring you 8 bottles for free, just so you could try it yourself, test the waters, see if you could actually sell them for 25. If you feel like that is something that is easily done and feasible for you, then we'll do business.
I'll pay you for it. I like to support the businesses around here.
It's perfectly fine. If you want to tip me, sure, but I don't care about giving you bottles to try out. Everyone needs to. If you haven't tried this is something you need to try.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
I've been here in the crossing for a year. Before I come here, I came from China. The only good drink I could ever drink was the rice wine. So I come here.
I love that rice wine.
Yes, I'm glad. But there is nothing good to drink. The beer, it tastes like a piece. The whiskey, it burns in my stomach.
Yeah.
But these pirates rum, I tell you, it rivals rice wine. And that's a big
Really
thing
does.
coming from me, because
Okay.
there was nothing I
mean,
could drink.
I'm willing to try anything, especially because the event coming up on Saturday is a real big one. So
Well, beautiful.
anything
Hey,
that'll
listen,
sell, you know.
Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, I'm gonna go get some bottles. I'm gonna come bring them back to you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not
Appreciate
gonna
that.
label them. You could label them as is, because if you're gonna sell them as yours, that's what you're gonna do. So I'm just gonna give you straight bottles, okay?
Alrighty, no problem.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, well,
See about it.
wonderful. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
You guys be safe.
All right, want to take a little trip with me?
Yeah, you need protection.
Excuse me, fella. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Wrong Lu.
Just,
Yeah, we don't gotta go. I gotta go that far.
Oh fuck! I dropped my pipe.
It's just. Have a good
Howdy.
Hey, ni hao. That Mr. Bum. Mr. Bum. Hey.
Bum's chocolates.
Yeah. Mr. Bum. Oh, I found my
Hi,
pipe.
Mr. Bum.
Hey, yeah,
What'd
I
you
went
say?
and I went and found this place that we were looking for.
The treasure place, was it there?
Yes, it was there. Guess what I found?
A gun.
Found 2 Mausers, 5 pump shotguns, and 6 Springfields.
True. Actually real.
Yeah,
What?
It was actually totally empty. Nothing.
Yeah.
Not even toenail. Not even a Bum's chocolate inside.
Really?
Yeah. But it was further north than we were looking. I was mistaken.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh, well, the other 2 riddles, I don't know. Maybe Mr. McMuffin can make sense of it, but I cannot.
You mean Donald?
Yeah, what's that?
Donald Ronald McMuffin.
How'd you know
Yeah.
his middle name?
Yeah.
Because he was.
That was
Because of
big
Danny.
secret.
Because of Danny. All right, that's why.
It was big secret, I said.
Yeah, and yeah. Go on.
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
Tom's saying gonna find out eventually. Go on.
What?
What am I trying to figure out?
What?
Yeah.
What? No, nothing.
Exactly.
What we saying?
What? What do
You know that
want?
thing. You know that thing.
What thing?
That thing in the book.
The riddle.
Yes, there you go.
The riddle. What about it?
Do you think maybe Mr. McMuffin could figure it out?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to read it. You want to keep it a secret.
Oh, listen, that's fine. If you want to keep it a secret, you can keep it a secret.
It's not, I don't know. What do you think?
Mr. McMuffin, you can't be trusted for sure.
Would you find something? It's to a treasure.
You want to find the treasure or not?
I
I want to find the treasure.
I can't figure it out. You can't figure it out.
McMuffin's a smart man. He can
I've
probably
actually
figure
not
it
taken
out.
a stab
Hello?
at it, actually. I've been
I
too
don't know, I
busy with
just
my
heard
chocolate.
treasure.
Oh.
And I was advised to, by Rockwell himself, to actually sell the,
Now, listen, now you're getting a crowd around here. You know what I mean? Now you got another person that's interested in this treasure.
He told you to sell riddles.
Yeah.
Oh, you're selling riddle? Good day.
Like the book?
Yeah.
Mr. McMuffin.
Selling riddles. What is this?
He's a strange one, that one.
Yeah, it's interesting. We're gonna have to stop to get some. Trying to make a few stops. I gotta go to the bank to get supplies. I need to go to. You have a water canteen on you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need to borrow that.
Me? Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to make 2 batches.
Yeah. Yeah, so Emily, we are bodyguards now, okay? So look tough.
Miss Emily, have you tried pirate rum yet? Oh, cat got a
Did you
tongue.
give me one?
Didn't I? I'm not quite sure. I gave quite a few out.
Yeah, I think the first day we were all back. The
You
last
all had
time
it
I
together,
saw,
right?
yeah, the last time I saw the Tongwei.
Oh, wait, that's right. I made it when we got back from Guam.
Yeah, you gave me one.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen him since.
He's been under the weather actually.
Yeah,
He's been bedridden.
Yeah, I think that is excuse. I think maybe he found a lady at the Tuesday, Friday
guys.
Tuesday, and he's just.
He
holed
probably
up
got
with her.
sick from a lady, and now he's just
Yep,
bedridden.
exactly.
It's
He
gonna
has-
be big for us. It's gonna be
Yes. He has the what is he called? The shrimp.
Oh, the clap.
The clap, yeah.
Oh, the clap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What do they call it? The
shrimp.
clap.
God.
The shrimp, yeah.
I thought it was the shrimp or the
clam
crab.
chowder.
Or
Who's
crab
that
no,
person running
no, the
to
crabs.
that,
The crabs. Where?
The crabs, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's one too.
Probably running left, right. Oh, be careful walking in Saint Denis alone. Apparently, there's a guy that has been acting as a bird or calling for help from alleyways. And when you go in the alleyway, he points a gun at you.
That's a good trick. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's,
If we hear it,
but, yeah.
If we hear it, we all go in with our guns out.
Exactly. Yeah. That's yeah. Apparently, he's like they're begging for help or something, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, that's interesting. These bandits are getting a little more smart, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right, let's walk down towards Garden of Eden.
Holy shit. Hope that was water.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was. I was gonna say. Not
Okay.
drinking that
I
thing.
don't know how you guys can drink like this. Can't be good for you.
We're from America.
Listen.
It's America.
The first few sips burns, but then it just goes down quite smoothly, you know?
America.
Well, I guess we all have to have our vices, I guess.
Yeah.
Mine, of course, you know what it is. I don't like to drink too much.
You're so
It's not good for the yang.
This is like nothing compared to rum.
Yeah. Yeah, I have tried the whiskey, everything, even the beer. But no, these rum.
I could drive a carriage with like this. I'm fine. Yeah,
And
this
it
power
lasts,
rum is something else.
it lasts for a long time too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
America.
It does.
the biggest difference, someone gave me a moonshine and I drank it, and then later I tried the pirate rum in the Guarma, and it was such different. It felt so much more clean. So
I
don't know
felt the
word.
same way.
The
I
moonshine
had
is shit. It's complete shit.
I made a corn moonshine in Rama when we were, the place all the way north.
Yeah, I've been
You
there.
have to take the boat. Yeah, so we were sleeping there for a few days, testing out stuff, and we were like, screw it, let's make some moonshine while we're waiting, while we're trying to figure shit out. Yeah. And it was just like, it just tasted so bad, so wrong.
Yeah. You guys aren't telling this recipe.
No,
people,
absolutely
right?
not.
Very good.
No.
Very good. Don't even tell me. You keep it your secret. I think I can pretty much figure it out, but I don't have desire to do this.
You could. It's actually a lot easier than you expect.
Yeah, that's what the Romeo say. He say he tried the
We tried
bananas,
so
the
much.
lemons,
Oh my God,
everything.
we tried. Oh my goodness. When I say we tried so many things, and it ended up being so goddamn more simple than it really was, than we tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We always overcomplicate things.
That's exactly it. Yep. I'm trying to figure out. No one can figure out corn muffins. Cornbread.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's. I think you have to make it in a skillet. Like 100%, you have to make it in a skillet.
Fire. Maybe egg and milk, flour, salt, sugar. I don't know.
Butter.
I don't know how to cook.
Corn.
Oh, yuck, butter. Where the hell are we going?
I need sugar cane.
Oh, okay.
He did say that. Although for a minute I forgot to. I ain't gonna lie.
Alright, so how much you'll need?
20 pieces.
Get help him, Cole. I need to grab this report. Yeah.
Alright, that should be good.
I only have 5. I only have a 5.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, oh, yeah? Okay, yeah. Catch it. Catch it. Here we go.
I got it.
Ah, you missed it. Now it's getting all dirty.
Where'd I... Oh, that's why. Is that...
I don't know. She say something. She commanded me to get to work and then she leave.
Did you get it?
No, I didn't.
What's that? What are you doing?
What?
These are the secrets.
I'm
Right?
riding.
These are the secrets from the medical clinic.
Yes, I carry my clipboard with me.
So what the good secrets going on? Oh, sorry. Oh no, what am I doing? Ow, this hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it, those knees are sharp. Oh, I think I have telegram.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
You insane?
Oh!
Oh, what did you do?
It attacked me.
It's fine.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's just knocked out.
Oh.
Really?
The horses have been
We're
a little
lucky.
weird lately.
Yeah,
we gotta. We gotta go to the. We gotta go to the distill.
Oh, behind here? This way?
Yeah. Over here.
Is there another one?
Nope, it's this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, he's fine. I see him breathing.
See?
Cole, stop bumping into me. Cole, leave him alone. He's fine.
He's an idiot.
He's an idiot. That doesn't change the fact that he's fine. I see him breathing. Maybe a little harsher now. Like I said, the horses have been weird lately.
I mean, do you wanna go to the stable so this is faster?
No, this is well, you can just go up here, I think. Not that far.
What do you?
We can run.
Yeah, we can run there.
All right, well, it's this way. It's this way.
What? No. There's another one. It's just over here.
What? Really?
Yeah, in the
Somebody show me
middle
that.
of the swamp.
Really?
Cole, are you sure
Yeah.
you're old?
Watch this.
I don't like this.
Cole, will you stop?
I'm just playing around with it. I don't know. Maybe the one you seek up is closer, but
The one I'm talking about is by the orange field, by the speakeasy.
Cole, you're feeling aggressive today.
eat too much turtle meat.
Just don't shoot me.
No, why would I shoot you?
Jesus Christ.
You know how many gunfights I've been in.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh! Please.
You just want to die.
That one strong alligator.
Hey, I changed my mind. You can shoot the guy, just not me. Him over me. Not to say I'm insensitive, but
Wait, so is
Over
it
here.
distilling you?
Yep.
Really?
Before, when I was making moonshine, I would only come here at night and in the fog.
Wow.
Right here.
Oh, I need water. Hold on.
Oh, yep. I got Can you get water here? Yuck. No,
I
can't get
can't.
here.
I can't.
Over here. So, how many canteens do you need?
Just 2. Wow, look at the size
I
of
have
that
one
fish.
too. Cody, you have 2? Or
Yeah,
one?
I have 2. Oh.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have one too. That's a big fish.
What is that? The pike?
It's a long goose gar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's too bad that really can't do much but eat. Sell it for a few dollars. It's about it. Here you go. Here's the canteen. Wait, come back.
Did I? Oh, perfect.
You got it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, let's go. She's... What?
Damn, I love these new gun oil. It's so good. Every time I sell the gun oil, I always say, yeah, we came up with a new recipe for it. It's much more efficient.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And they believe me.
Hey, whatever works.
Yep. When in Paris, do as Paris do. Oh, you finished already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh. Oh. You already make one. Wow. Look at this beautiful bottle.
Where's... Oh, she's up. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the boat.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, boy.
Come on.
I'm gonna shoot Cole.
God damn, I'm so dirty. Uh-oh, where's McMuffy? Oh, there he is. Looks like the older man is getting tired.
No, I had to get water.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. So how much did that make just now? How many bottles?
I made 10 bottles.
10 bottles. You know, at first, some of the people who are making the rum in the Guatemala, they ask people to be like a mule. So they make the bottles and they give it to them, and then they bring it here, sell it for $50 or $60. That was the first. That was
screw that.
The first day I was there were people like this. And no matter how you do the math, you're not making money, and nobody's going to buy rum for that price.
But if you just bring one of the main ingredients over that you need, and you can only get from Guama,
yep,
you can make your money's worth.
Yep, and then some.
and then some, yeah.
Yeah, $2,700 profit is not bad at all.
Yeah.
So if I were to go back and forth from Guarma from time to time, and bring you the cane sugar.
Yeah.
Would this interest you?
I mean, again, I need to find a storage for everything.
So I can store some.
And like, yeah, if I need it, I'll get it. Also, Romeo would probably buy some. He does go chips himself. So I mean, yeah, like I don't. I still have a lot of bottles, you know what I mean, and I haven't and I haven't got back yet.
Well, okay, so. But so far, you're not trying to sell it to the normal people. You're just keeping it for your own private function.
Yeah, but it seems like I'm going down the path of selling to businesses.
Yeah, I think you will have to, because, especially at the beginning, it's there will be more and more people who will make these.
Yeah, I get that.
And what if someone comes over here starts to sell it for $10 each?
Okay, so that was the thing. I was telling people to sell for like 15 or 20, and I was gonna sell to them for 10, so that they can make a $5 to $10 profit. As do I, basically. And yeah, but it doesn't. I can't do that because it ruins the market in which it's already set.
Yep. But someone for sure will try to undercut to take all of your business away. Someday.
Yeah, I get that.
That is when I can come in and go and blow his fucking head off.
Hey, listen. Whatever we need to do.
I just wish that there was a way to make a good opium product with local ingredients, the local plants.
Have you found any new herbs or anything? Have you found anything to do with mushrooms?
No, outside of what I knew before, no, nothing new.
Okay.
But I have not tried recently.
There are some new herbs around, what I've heard of.
Really? So are you suggesting, like, really? Oh. Are you suggesting maybe that you combine tobacco with certain mushroom or something?
Oh, I mean, shit, yeah. Well, why not?
Oh.
People smoke herbs.
Yeah. That is interesting. Maybe it's not opium, but it maybe has similar effect.
Yeah.
I would be interested to know about any new herbs, that's for sure. You know,
I gave something to Romeo. I don't know I forget what it's called, but he said he hasn't done anything with it yet because he hasn't found it or had enough. So,
a new herb, you say?
Yeah.
And you forget its name.
Let me think about it.
Oh, a hole's a lot. Hello. Uh-oh.
Hello, hey, how are you?
I think he's trying to remember its name.
Yeah. Oh. 福井白酒公司
What is this?
福井白酒公司 It's a rice wine company. Holy shit. When did this happen?
Fooking's rice wine. Interesting.
When did this happen?
iPhone.
Oh, is that the Kai Feng? Zhang Wei telling me
Yep.
about him.
Yep. Is it?
I heard he's a... I don't know what he is. Oh, maybe he's still here. Don't see any rice wine.
I don't know.
Damn it.
I like oil or anything.
I'd like to have some, try some anyway.
Oh, it's a water source. Interesting.
Yeah, this water is really, really clean. Don't worry about it.
Why'd you say it like that?
What? No, it's right in the middle of the red light district. Of course, it has to be very clean. Oh, where the hell did Emily go now? God, oh, there she is. Oh.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Yes. All right, so that's 9.
Holy shit. Wait, why can't I see it? Oh, there we go. I see it. I see one. I see one.
All right, so it's 9. There's only one there. That's 9 in the crossing. Wait, is there more up here?
There's up here. And I'm sure other people have found it.
Nope. He's having.
Nope, nothing. Interesting.
That's so interesting. Only one tree back there?
I know, gosh.
It's a tiny spreader. But sure, the people who go to the Blue Pearl will find it one day soon.
Code, you know Danny Fantoni?
Yeah, the lady.
Yeah. So where the hell we go? We're going the right way. The other day at the market, she was talking to Mr. Bum, and because we got on the subject of names, and that's how she brought up my middle name because she knew from Mr. Way.
Yeah.
And
Mr.
yeah,
Way.
and
He can't keep his mouth shut sometimes.
Yep. So so he started saying something about my name. He sounded like he guessed it then, but he couldn't pronounce her last name right. So I looked at them both and I was like, Fantoni. And I was like, oh my god, she's gonna kill me. And she just looks at me and giggled. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
What, does this word mean something in bad?
No, it's her last name, Fantoni.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay,
he
okay.
wasn't pronouncing it. He's like, Fantane? I'm like, Fantoni. Gotta really put the accent in it.
And you're talking about the Mr. Bum, yes? He was.
Yeah, yeah.
He can't pronounce anyone's name correctly.
Yep, for shit, yep.
Even when we were talking just now, his mind was in 10 different places at once, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's something wrong with this man.
He didn't know what the hell we were even saying to him, probably.
Yeah. The other day.
It's like he wasn't even there.
Yeah.
Literally.
He invited me and Emily to go treasure hunting with him and a lady named Ashley. And the same thing. He could not. He would talk about one thing for like 10 seconds and then get bored and want to talk about something else.
Yeah. He was talking about the treasure hunt, and then he started talking about the riddles, and then he started talking, so are you and Cole?
Yeah.
And then it's
Jesus
like-
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Right in
okay.
the middle of a serious
right,
conversation.
buddy.
Yeah, right. In the middle of a serious conversation. Then he went into that, and like, after we just said we were like brother and sister, I'm like, what the hell do you
Yeah, that's
think
what
we
brother
are?
and sister do, right? That's
I guess maybe in his book.
yeah, in his world. Oh boy, Mr. Bum. He was trying to sell chocolates at the event, and I'm telling him that's what the market is for. Buy a booth. And he goes, I'll think about it. I'm like, all right, well, listen, buddy, you're not selling anything here unless you get a booth.
Oh, good, yeah. Well, next time, let me know. I'll put the gun to his head.
Yeah,
Make
no,
him
me
give
and
us the
Danny
money.
took care of it real quick. She started laughing. We're like, that's the whole point of this place.
Yeah.
Yep. Hello? Oh, didn't they say they were going somewhere?
Oh, to Valentine. But I don't know if the lady, Missy, was going.
Hmm.
I might grab one of these guys. Oh. They won't let me grab you. Oh, where'd you
Make
go?
sure they glued themselves to that table. Just look at it.
Hello? Misty?
Oh. This goes out here.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Oh, there's office up here.
Oh, is there? I mean, she's up here.
Tony used to work up here.
Misty, hello.
It's not there. There you go. Oh.
Oh, it's a. Uh-oh.
Oh,
look.
Why did
Oh.
you hear me?
Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Anyone hungry?
What?
Lot of food right there.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Oh, there's a crack.
I mean, do they have room? I could just leave it.
Oh, peach cobbler. Oh, no. Oops. Oh, one fell into my pocket.
I want one.
Oh, you're using that one?
No.
No. Oh, label. I need one label.
You guys.
Really need one though.
There's labels in this one too. What else is in there?
Second.
I'm not gonna take anything from it.
Oh, they got some nice tobacco.
Coat, you can leave the label in there. I have a bunch of labels on my horse. If my horse,
Too late.
I was gonna say, if my
look,
horse,
they have gold digger drink.
if my horse starts being an ass and starts coming to me.
You ever had this gold digger drink?
Nah.
I have a few bottles of it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to make a peach cobbler though. Watch me.
All right. All right.
Emily, we're going down. Where are you going? Yeah, guessing she's not here. Is there anything in the office?
In the back here?
No, upstairs. Nothing in the office.
Oh no, no.
Okay. Well, they fuck Emily. God damn it! Like babysitting. Whoa. Oh.
So.
Oh, there. Okay. Okay. That's easier than the gunshot.
Oh.
Emily! Emily! What the fuck? She always do this. Okay, let's go. She'll find her way. Emily, we're down here. Someone's up there. Not her though. Oh, that's right there.
Sorry, I just went to telegrams right quick.
That was so funny. We literally searched the entire goddamn place for you.
Oh yeah, no, I went to check my telegrams.
You're all right.
quickly.
Do you have got some pocket space?
Let's find a box.
All right.
Okay, got a lot of box space, maybe. I hope at least. Thank you for doing this, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Today, everybody's kind of gone off to do their own things, but tomorrow for sure I will send you word, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. What time is your event on Saturday?
It's at 9 p.m. New York.
All right. If you end up wanting anything, I would have to give it to you Friday night. Is that okay?
That's fine. That's when we
Alright,
usually
perfect.
get everything. Let me
Perfect.
find you some good box space. Sorry. Welcome
Good
to our
luck, I guess.
storage room.
Yeah.
This
You
one
have-
might be okay.
This is full. This one over here. You got okay. All right. There's 5 in here.
Okay.
Uh,
And then this more. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey. What are you doing?
You're gonna laugh at me if I tell
Eating
you.
bananas.
I thought I had my hands out, but I had my hands in my pocket.
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Look
Alrighty. No,
look
I
at all-
thank you for
All the
this.
crates in here. That's never saw these before.
Yeah, we try to keep everything managed with food and stuff.
That's good though. You have, I mean, obviously it's kind of get those bad folk come up here?
Every once in a while, and it's such a shame, but what can we do? It comes with the territory, I guess. you know?
Honestly, I didn't even know this goddamn. I didn't even know this area existed, to be honest. So
Yeah.
like,
If anyone came up
Sometimes
here,
people explore and they find this place. And
yeah.
you should.
If
If they
they're
take
nice,
a
they
peach
won't.
cobbler or something, you should just shoot them.
Yeah.
That's a terrible thing to do.
It's fine. It's fine. I can always make more peach cobbler.
I feel that.
Emily, you don't have any peach cobbler, do you?
No, I need to learn how to make it.
I think we ran out. It's an old
boy.
friend's recipe.
Yeah.
It's Cass's recipe. Cass Darling.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's her recipe.
Wait a
She was a
second.
good friend of mine, so I make it in her honor. It's
Wait a second.
Cass, I know
Okay.
Cass.
Did a friend of hers die like 4 or 5 months ago?
She died 4 or 5 months ago.
What?
Yeah, Cass died.
Mm-hmm.
By Creed and his crew.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
I saw her in the medical clinic.
Okay, it might not be the same person then. I met some lady, like one of my first days in the crossing was like about 4 or 5 months ago, and she said that one of her close friends, I don't know, something just died. So she was like, quite upset. We just walked around and talked for a little while, and she ended up helping me with the recipe. She said that she used to make it.
Who passed away before Cass? I know she had
Tilly.
Yeah, Tilly.
Tilly and Cass were quite
but I don't
close.
know if that was 4 or 5 months ago. It feels longer, but maybe it was 4 or 5 months ago that Tilly passed, and then Cass passed about a month after that or so.
Maybe a little bit longer than this. That was at the height of our conflict with the Kettleman crew. That's when Tilly died.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
You
she
know-
did used to make it all the time though.
Cass once helped save one of our lives once. And by the name of Feilong. She and Tilly both, if they had not helped her, he most likely would have died.
Huh. Cass
By
was
Jack
always. Yeah, Cass was always trying her best to help others, so
It was very sweet.
definitely believe that.
Sweeter than the peach cobbler.
Yeah, peach cobbler's delicious.
But yeah, it's her recipe that I use. She left it when she passed.
Oh,
So
that's sweet.
I think I'm the only person that still makes it in the crossing. It was me and Vivian at the Bastille, but I haven't seen her in a while, so
Question about the Vivian. I know her. Was she forced out of the Bastille?
all I know is that the damn brothers that were running the Keys is now running the Bastille, but I don't see them either, so I don't know.
That she was shot by them and they took over the Bastille.
Fatally shot, or
No, I don't know how badly she was hurt. Just that both her and Victor were shot. Over some disagreement or some business proposal. They disagree and so they were shot.
Yeah, sounds about right. Same thing happened to me by the same people in Valentine, though.
Was the same
They don't
English
like when
name.
you say no. They don't like it when you say no. Yeah, I'm partially deaf in my left ear because they wanted to do business. I felt threatened. I told them that I felt threatened, and they didn't like that I said that. And so he pistol whipped me, and the bullet just missed my ear, busted my eardrum.
And people still do business with these people?
Yeah, I guess so. Or they're forced to do business with these people.
It is that good because Vivian was a long-standing business lady here in Sandali. She had good ideas too. Ah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to think about this.
They're very the brother Reggie is, I don't know, he has anger issues or he has a temper or something.
I know Reggie. We have crossed swords before.
Maybe he treated you better. I don't know, but
No. I mean, we were shooting each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, long ago. They tried to blow up our gun shop with the oil tanker,
What?
and they did, and they did damage, great damage to it. That was at the beginning of very long months, almost a year ago, of a conflict. It started with them, bled into the Kettlemans, and then back to the Kettlemans, and yeah, it was all Reggie and the Solomon Walker's fault.
That's crazy. Hmm.
Snake, be careful.
But yeah,
Son of a bitch.
I will pass this rum to my staff, and if anything, I'll get an order to you no later than tomorrow.
Yeah, you have my telegram?
I don't know. Let me see. I do not. Can you?
That'll be KZ.
Oh no, I do have it. KZ656.
Oh, yep, that's me.
I just have your name as Donald instead of.
Oh, Big Muffin. Mhm.
That's why I didn't. Yeah,
Who the hell is
alright.
this Donald person?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the first name you introduced to me as is the first name I'll put down in my Telegram book. So I guess you probably introduced yourself as Donald.
Unlikely.
I don't know. Okay, but yeah, I won't keep you guys long.
We won't keep you every time. Enjoy those. Let me know how they are, and trust me, you don't want to do them together. And give yourself like a good while. You might want to sit down and get stronger as you go.
Oh God.
Mhm.
Okay.
You'll love it.
Wonderful. Alrighty.
Quick question
Thank you.
first. Quick question first.
Mhm.
If you guys were ever to get into any kind of trouble here, do you have enough people, trained people, to defend your business interests?
We have, yes, we do have people. We have security here too. And we're all not afraid to pick up a gun and do what we have to do.
Good.
We had an incident with some kids, a group of kids walking around
From
robbing
fucking Valentine.
people. Yeah.
Yep.
But apparently their leader passed, so I don't know what's gonna come to pass with them. So.
Well, that's good then. All right. Well, thank you.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys.
oh,
Oh,
we're all going the
goodness.
same way.
Oh, okay.
Where do you guys go?
Just looking at those people.
Oh.
Oh. Fast. I need to go to telegram office.
Sure.
Let's see if a horse come now. I hear something.
I hear
it's not mine.
something.
That's your
Oh,
horse.
that's mine.
Yep.
Wow.
Now where's my horse? Oh, I hear my horse.
There is.
Yeah, finally.
Owie. I'm gonna be crap at it.
Oh, kick you again.
Oh my.
casino boat no more.
Yeah, I do.
When?
I was there last night.
Oh. I was sleeping then.
Oh yeah, I make my rounds. Don't you worry.
Okay, don't be giving our dealers any grief now.
No, I'm not. If anything, they're giving me grief.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll see you then, Carla. You have a good day.
Yeah, take care, Missy.
JH764. 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 JH764.
Hey, Emily. I need to go to gun shop. There might be someone coming to see me in a minute.
I gotta put my head down.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to be doing this pretty soon, but
yeah.
The lady who wants to, she wants anti-venom.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There you are.
Oh no. Yeah, out of the way.
Are you ready?
Oh, someone here?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. You'll need a pan, like a frying pan. Come in here. One stick of butter. One flour. And 5 eggs. Took a while to get the recipe. And trust me, not many people know it.
I believe it. I've been trying forever to get
Listen,
it.
the funniest thing to do is take one and throw in between Fei Long and Mr. Wei. It's the funniest thing. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see the bitch slap contest? There
Yep.
you go.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, can you make similar something with apples? You know?
Not that I'm aware of. I've tried.
Maybe even banana. There has to be something you can make with the banana. You do have a bowl of Cass's bowl of peach cobbler. You stole this from the casino bowl.
You stole it.
I think I did a good job covering it up, though.
Yeah, no, I'll have to try stuff to see.
Wait, what? Oh, what was this herb that you were talking about?
Some sort of ginseng.
Okay, well, I know we have Alaska ginseng and then also American.
It's not the American.
The Alaska?
I guess so.
Okay, yeah, this you can find up by Window Rock. Also, we found one up near in the Roanoke somewhere, just growing all by itself, apparently. But it's a little bit. There's not much of it. It is limited supply, and it grows very slowly. But I've had 4 huge jars of poison riding around with me for the last week.
Oh God!
Waiting for this Marcel to come and pick it up, but he has never been around. Marcel and a couple other people too. I don't know what's up with these young people these days. You want something, then you go and get it. If you have a meeting, then you must be there. But apparently, times are changing.
Yep, that they are. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I gotta go put my head down.
Okay.
It's great seeing you. Great hanging out.
Maybe see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow evening. So,
if you see Fellow, make sure that you tell him that he is no longer allowed to eat peach cobbler, and he has to start working out.
All right, you got it. No more peach cobbler.
Yeah, and he has to start working out.
All right, Emily, we gotta make peach cobbler and eat it in front of him. We have to hand it out to everybody except for him.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right, that's the plan.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Oh, do you know how to make flour?
No.
Oh, geez, you need to know how to make flour. You need wheat and you need a grinding motor pedestal.
I do have a mortar pedestal.
All right, just put some wheat in there and you'll make some flour.
Okay.
I don't think you say this word right. Mortar and pedestal? That's not
A motor
right.
pedestal?
No. Oh, that. Okay, maybe you did say right. Never
Oh,
mind. Good
you're
night.
just not hearing that, you old man.
Good night.
Good night. Let's go to a boxing arena. Let's go fight.
Okay.
Just kidding. Go slow.
I'm coming.
Oh shit! I can't. I don't have enough pocket space here. I have to eat the peach cobbler.
Eat it.
It's a little bit old.
You are a little bit old.
You want to get in the ring with me?
Sure.
You want to get in the ring with me?
Sure.
Yeah, I will mop the floor with your hair.
And then you'll pay to get it washed. Oh my god, I'm a little drunk.
Yeah. drink too much.
Not so sure anymore. After that, specifically. VA did get paid, and I say that's honest work, right? Don't blame the messenger, right? But I have no idea who those two people were. The blonde-haired lady and that other fuck.
So you need to set up with him the time that you can be here. Will you do this?
Well,
If you tell
well, the
me
next time I'm supposed to be here is Friday. It's 6.
Friday. You
40,
might want to.
yeah.
You might want to hire. I think maybe a problem with communication. He might want to hire you more. You
I
tell
know
me.
we're supposed. I know the. Well, we want to try Friday, and then the next time we're supposed to talk about it is Friday if we're gonna do it more often.
Okay. But make sure you talk to him about it because he mentioned to me today he paid $1,000 for medical bags last few days.
Yeah.
I say, what? Emily has not been here? He say, no, he's not. I have not seen her. So I think maybe he thinks you're supposed to be here more. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't say anything to me about more.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I don't need to know the backstory.
Talk. Want to fight?
Yes.
What are you reading about now?
Need to lean back, relax a little bit, Astra.
I'm not interrupting. Sorry.
Yeah, you are, but that's
I'm
alright.
I'm just dropping this here too. Oh no!
That's alright. It'll show up eventually.
I forgot about. Shit!
Oh, you're an idiot.
It was a bottle of
Maybe.
the pirate rum. Oh.
Might be able to find it at some point.
Oh no.
Hmm. It's
Alright.
not over here. I move.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh,
Joe.
here I found it.
You found it.
I found it. Yep,
Oh my
there it
God.
is. Okay. Here, I just.
You can hand it to me if you want
I
to.
just hand it to you. I don't like drink too much.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I like opium, but not drink.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm trying to make a product. You know, I took some of your opium, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering, could I get that straight from you, like before it's mixed into the tobacco? Is there any way I could
Yeah,
like
of
grab
course,
a pinch?
That'd be easy. Yep. You want it?
Yeah.
You want it covered with the opium or just fresh?
Fresh as possible. Well, I mean processed, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
But yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, nah, cause I'm working on I've been doing some research, right? I met this guy, and I've been doing some reading on my own, and I want to make a product. I like to call it Morphine.
More. Oh, like morphine, but more fine.
Morphine, yeah.
Ah,
Morphine.
that's a good name.
Yeah. I also got another one I'm working on. I call it what was it? Fuck, I got it written down here. Allow me. Correctum.
What does this word mean?
Hmm?
What does this word mean?
You know, if you got a problem, correct them.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Very good. Hey, I know you're busy here. I'm sorry. I actually really did interrupt. I was
No,
wondering
you're
though,
all right.
if I could hire
Yeah.
you for a few days this week. Solely
Come
one-on-one.
I told you once, don't do no butt stuff.
No. Yes. Okay. Shit. All right. I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm joking. What's going on?
I'd like to hire you to train boxing.
For sure, yeah.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow. Is that a good day
Sure,
to
yeah.
start? Okay. What
Whenever.
time?
If you find me around, I'll be around.
Okay. Well, I would like actually really to give you.
Like at a time like this would probably be perfect. There's a guarantee I'm around at this time, but
this time
I will try to be around. Oh, hold up. About 12 hours ago. Well, 10. So, like 9 hours ago, something like that.
That's a little
I've been
bit
awake
early
for
me.
21 hours and 41 minutes ago. Time is fleeting.
Wow. All right. Well, I want to hire you.
I think I've had
for...
17 fights today. Go on. Sorry.
Okay, no fighting today. But I want
Yes,
to hire
please.
you for let me think. Maybe $400 each session.
Dang right.
You
I
up
need
for it?
money. I'm
Okay.
fucking struggling right now. I've been buying out. I'm not joking. Spent over $1,000 on outfit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Emily is here too. Maybe you can. She was thinking she was only supposed to be here this coming Friday.
Oh,
so
Emily. Wait. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to
Oh, that's a new move.
Oh, sorry. What was I saying? What was you talking about?
Emily.
There we go. So, yeah, no, I'd rather have you here every single day. Like I said, you can use that office as you please.
Okay.
Right? If you need to
Sorry,
see
it was
somebody
some
with air
miscommunication.
problems because they had their shit knocked in, right? You do it in there. And like I said, that area in the back, it's clean every single day because that's where we paint the carts, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. So we gotta have it clean, no dust, no nothing, so that you could operate on people there if shit go real wrong, right?
Right.
And I mean, what I was thinking when I said what I said was, you go in there, you set up your own fucking doctor's office. Fuck that other place. Yeah, you already play by your own rules, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll support you in any way I can. I'm sure Cole will as well. You know?
Right.
I'm sure sometimes Coles needs a little bit of a place to go that don't know everything, right?
Right.
Oh, you're pushing your luck there.
You never know.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, you sell opium over a small shoe, as we say where I'm from.
Yeah.
But yeah, can we set up like how much would like a burlap sack of opium be? Right?
Oh.
I bet you get shipments that you ship like over the rest of the country and such. If you just scrape one bag off at the top, right?
You want the Malwa? Yes.
I want the shit that makes you think that that wallpaper in the opium den is cool, right?
I see. Yeah. Well, this, if you want it straight, I will need to think about it. It's difficult to get in. It's not impossible. I am doing it. Have been doing it for more than a year. But yeah, I have never sold it straight before.
I want the best shit you can get, right? Strongest, bestest, right? For the best dollar, necessarily, right? I ain't a rich man, yeah, right?
And you want this in, it can come in two forms. One is liquid. Do you want it in this form?
Liquid might be good. Might be easier to ship too, right?
Yeah, it is easier to ship if you, as long as you tuck it away carefully.
Huh. Yeah, no, I'm most definitely interested in that. Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, this I can.
I was also wondering, do you have any Bavarian contacts? Dutch, maybe?
I don't think so. Of course,
No.
the different English, they speak English there?
I mean, in Holland and Netherlands, right? They, I suppose they speak most anything. I mean, they're the birthplace of modern medicine.
Oh.
But I've heard about this one thing. There's a German scientist, right? Work on some amine, right? Amphetamine, antimanapine, amphetamine. It's something weird right there, right? Supposed to be real stimulating, make you wake up, perk up.
Oh, like a cocaine.
Right? Yeah, but more of a long-term kind of. You heard about that thing I talking about, amphetamine? Some German scientist.
Emily must know if anyone does.
Amphetamine?
That might be it. That sounds familiar.
You know of this?
I believe so, yes.
I'll look into it.
Now, yeah, I mean, if any of your shipping contacts know anything, send it our way. Right? I can keep it down low. Don't need no paperwork, no taxes and such. Fuck that.
All right. Let me see what I can scrounge up. And by tomorrow, I'll have answers for you.
Oh, no hurry. Take your time, my friend. Take your time. But, send to work on in your off time,
Well, if you are to train me, I can pay you in cash or in opium.
Yes.
See? Well, what would you
Aye.
prefer?
That's gonna turn it, that turn into a bad habit, doesn't it?
Turn into. You already got it.
Pardon me.
I've been smoking since I was a teen.
Correct them.
You killed them. Correct them. It's a good name, isn't it? If you got a problem, correct them.
Makes you go hard.
Yeah, that's the slogan, isn't it? Yeah. Correct them. Makes you go hard.
Interesting.
No comma.
Yep, just one sentence right there.
With a comma, that'd be awkward.
Well, I'll leave the naming process to you if I can get you the pure product.
I mean, the more finest, it's set in stone. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
Hmm?
All right. So,
But I
just,
need a good hookup. So if you could be that, that'd be wonderful.
of course, anything to do with opium, I am the man to go to here in the crossing.
Nice.
Damn right.
My first shipment came in a small chest. There's a gunfight. To get it, the captain would not release it to me. And, well, we got it. And ever since then, the box had been open.
Yeah, seems like you didn't even have to pay that captain.
No, of course not. He sleeps with the fishes.
Free shipping. Fancy
Always.
that.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll leave you be
When I
for
was
tonight
in
then.
when I was in severe pain, Cole got me the opium.
It's good stuff, isn't it?
It is.
Hmm?
I'll leave you be for tonight. You must be tired. Tomorrow I
No.
will,
No, I gotta be here for like 3 more hours.
You gotta be, huh?
Well, I want to be. I'm having a hell of a time.
Do you want to spar a little?
Hell's yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I got a bunch of bags, so you're all right.
You got a band
Well,
dog?
no, we have Emily here too. You can. She can.
Oh, she can.
Oh
just
yeah,
do
this is
it.
our
Yeah.
doctor,
Yeah,
virtual.
Yep.
Get
Alright.
talk to Emily. She's very nice. Oh no, that's not it. Over there.
Who you?
I'm
That
over
one?
here.
Yep. This is Abigail.
Pleasure.
She's a very nice lady that likes pigs flowers, so I showed her a flower or two.
I ran into someone in Emerald Ranch on the way over here that was doing that.
Emerald Ranch.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bunch of dirty hippies.
Probably.
Yuckies.
So you're the doctor.
I am.
Sorry, did not mean to get that close. But
It's alright.
what was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. Nobody knows. Here's the fight.
Pardon.
Oh!
Pardon. Ow! Yow! You flipped me right over the railing. Oh.
I did not mean to do that. I
Well,
apologize.
fair is fair.
Well, have a good time.
Really is.
Oh, that's a good way to wake up.
Taipan,
I know. I'm just teasing you.
Let me
Oh shit, let me beat the shit out of him first and you can talk to him. Can I borrow a bandage?
Right.
Bandage?
Frank, some other
$10.
time.
You guys need bandages?
Huh?
You what? What? $10? You say?
No, bandage.
Do you need
Oh,
one?
bandage. Okay.
Oh yeah, Coast got me, I think. You got me?
Is that enough?
Tell ye. Bye. Do we got anybody wants to do time for us?
I can't tell time. I heard it's. Apparently.
Let's see. Man,
I don't have any knives on me either.
Have a good one, Ezra. Hey, come back a little later if you still got problems. All right, we'll settle it. Understand? Yeah, could you ring the bell, count 45 seconds, and then ring it again?
Like so.
All right.
Yeah, so it's 45 seconds on, 20 seconds off. Right?
How you doing?
Very good.
Okay.
I don't know if you're the person I've been talking to over at the gun shop about the venom.
Oh yes,
Anti-venom.
that is me. Oh my God, we finally meet.
Finally.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
I've been in Saint Denis pretty much the whole time. But
Yeah.
here, gun shop, the casino boat, and then the in between and going back and forth.
Yeah, we must have just been missing each other.
Yeah, so good to meet you finally.
45 seconds.
It's
Let-
nice to meet you as well.
Let me wipe the floor with Mr. Bunny, and then
Of
I will
course.
we'll sit down and have a chat. Okay?
Of course, of course.
Okay.
Better way to describe it
He's
is
probably gonna kick my ass, but
Oh no, it's all right.
So
You
each
can
round
do it.
45 seconds.
I don't know.
And then, 20 seconds, and then bang again. Easy to go.
There he goes with his crazy look again.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Yes.
Alright.
We have a bell.
A bag?
No, a bell.
Yeah, bell's coming.
Whenever you're ready, just ask. Just do like fighters ready, and then if they, yeah, and then you ding, and, so on and so forth.
Bell gal, you ready?
I'm ready. Our fighters ready.
Yeah.
Damn right. You got this. You got this. There she goes.
Anytime now.
Oh, very, very close. One more.
There we go.
Dang
okay.
right.
Oh,
That's a quick start. Oh, and we good.
oh, okay.
Holy shit, you hit hard. Oh, I forgot to use the bandages. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, want to stop?
No. Fuck that. Let's go. Come on, beat the shit out of me, Co. Here's a deep joke. Show me you got kung fu in more than pouring tea.
I don't like that joke.
What? Yeah, since kung fu is more than just a martial art, right? It's just, being the master of something, right? Oh!
There you go.
Hits.
Oh.
Oh, that's been more than 45 seconds, I'm sure.
Oh, stop, stopping.
She was just watching the fight. She was like, hell,
You
get
dig
him.
it. Hey, round's over.
Yeah, I got so caught up.
She got wrapped up in
Good fight.
That was my
You
bad.
ready for
Yeah.
round two?
Yeah.
After-
Do you use a
after little
bandage or
fight?
no?
No.
No bandage.
That was
Okay.
my fault. That was my fault. Everybody get a drink of water if you need it.
So the round was supposed to last. What is it? 45.
45, yes.
Yeah, did you just get caught up in the fight? Because it's just mesmerizing?
That
Yeah,
was my
nice.
fault.
No, that's nice. That's good. That means we made a cool fight. All right. Oh, I don't need a knife.
Oh no, no knives.
Let's go.
Ready? Count it down, Emily.
You got this. If you go a little further towards the wall, you got a bigger area to hit. Because right now you got the tiny little sliver of belt to hit. So if you go closer to that barrel right there. No, wrong wall. Wrong wall. There we go. You know, from over there, closer to the barrel, it's easier to hit. Try not to hit my foot.
Fighters ready.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Almost. Almost hit. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay.
Bam! Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Oh, that's hurt.
Oh, look at that. 6, 7, 8. 8 hits in a row. That's
sorry,
what I
had
wanted
to
to
stop
learn.
you there. Holy fuck, you hit hard. Okay. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I didn't. Boy!
You keep tempting me. Ah, yeah, I did it. Oh my god. Ah.
Wait for a second. By God. What a fight.
Okay, so how come I can do that today, but when we need tournament, no, you beat me in like 5 seconds. So you're holding
Okay,
out on me.
Well, we'll see. I'll try a different technique. So I've been developing techniques this last week. So let's try a rematch after I get up here.
Okay.
Keep in mind this is also gonna be my like 20th fight or something.
I'm going to be speaking with Abigail for a few minutes. You want to go up here, Abigail?
Sure.
What's that?
Oh my goodness. Pardon me.
He needs some help, does he? Oh, Miss. What was her name? Yours is Abigail, but what was the? Is it Emily?
Emily, yes, that's Emily.
Yeah, I think that's the other
Hell
one, yeah.
Mr. Cole, have we met? Yeah, we've met before, haven't we?
You look familiar, yes.
You
work here
Virgil,
in-
Virgil Fox, yeah.
Virgil Fox, okay. Pleasure to
Wait, have we met
maybe meet you.
before?
We probably have.
Feels
I
like we
meander
might
from town
have.
to town.
Yeah, me as well.
So yeah, I'm sure we ran into each other.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you see the same people a lot, but then you don't realize that how you don't talk to some of them necessarily all the time.
Yeah, and I've been away for about 3 months. I just recently returned.
Oh, well, welcome back, sir.
Yeah, well,
Welcome
thank you.
back.
Good to be back. Okay, so Abigail,
I'll let
what,
you guys do it.
what is
So-
it that you can you explain to me from beginning?
Right, so what I'm looking for, I'm trying to get venom from a snake. Is there a way to do that with an arrow or something? To maybe put the snake to sleep so that I can get the venom.
Yeah, okay, so what I was thinking of is, how do you want to put the snake to sleep? If you get close to it, well, you take a chance it will bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you use an arrow dipped in a certain tonic potion or something,
Mm-hmm.
you run the risk of killing it.
Right, I don't want to kill it.
Yes. So, it's you want to extract the poison so you can study it to make anti-venom. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Any
The problem
amount.
is, yeah, I've tried kicking the snake. I've tried a few things, and I always end up killing the dang thing.
Is it possible to take out the poison if it is already dead, or is that does it get ruined somehow?
Yeah, the snake has to be alive. I've tried multiple ways of going about it, and unfortunately, once the snake dies, the venom goes into the body and destroys what's in the snake. So,
I do have one idea that I'm hesitant to tell you about right now. It's a possibility that I will look into and that you know about.
alright, well, if you need any herbs or anything, that's kind of what I do. So, if you need me to provide anything like that, I don't know what you would need.
This would my idea. I'll tell you roughly. I would need to perhaps write a letter or something to the federal government.
Mm-hmm.
There are times that that there are things that they can do, perhaps. But I will need to investigate this myself.
Okay.
As far as anything that can allow you to put the snake to sleep, extract the poison, any amount of opiate would inject it into the snake would put it to sleep, or at least make it very lazy. Would this have an effect on its poison? I don't know. I don't know about these things.
That is a good question. I didn't think about that.
What I could for sure do is supply you with a healthy amount of very strong opium that would allow you, if you could figure out how to use it to put the snake to sleep, which you could do.
All right.
How you do this, I really, honestly, don't know how. I think every time I see a snake, I just shoot it. Never thought about picking one up alive.
It's not a thought I relish. I would rather it be sleeping.
If you
I
want,
don't really want to get bit myself.
boss. Holy shit, have you been to Guarma?
No, I haven't gone yet. I've heard it's real nice though.
Yeah, it is nice for sure, but it is filled with two things that are very dangerous. One is pig, the wild pig. You think maybe
Wild
the
pig.
bears, maybe the bears here or the wolf is very dangerous, yeah? Or the cougar. Over there, it's the pig.
Interesting.
And the other thing is the snake.
What type of snake do they have there?
Very colorful, very beautiful snake. But from what I hear, the more beautiful it is, the more poison it is.
Alright.
Oh, I know I saw a boa. I know I saw I don't know, it was some French word. Even hard for me to say. But I hear also that this is actually the most poisonous snake in the world. But it was a name in the French.
Well, I'd want to make sure that before I pay for such an expensive trip, that if I'm going to get the venom, I've got a way of doing that.
So perhaps a little sample for you to try first. And if it succeeds, then maybe we can do a business.
Sounds good.
I'll tell you what I will do then. I will give you 3 samples, free of charge, for you to test out however you can do this.
Alright.
If you need assistance or you need security or doctor, are you a doctor by any chance?
Oh no, I'm not a doctor.
If you need doctor or you need some people to stand by and watch, we can help you too, as long as we are around.
Alright, I do know a doctor.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I think she's a nurse, but I don't know if there's much difference.
Emily here is nurse. She is.
Alright. I know someone named Kate. I don't know. She seemed to be interested in anti-venom as well, so maybe her and I could work together.
Oh, is she with the medical board? What
Yeah,
license?
she I think has a license.
Okay. Well, maybe if maybe if you are good friends with her, perhaps you can do business on a personal level. I had a friend who created a perfect morphine and a laudanum. He was my student. His name was Mitsuhide Nagahama. Japan. Never seen anyone so brilliant a mind like his. I spent months, years even, testing certain things and poisoning myself time and time again just to see its effects. This man, without any real study, could put this and that together and come up with a perfect blend of whatever you needed to do.
That's impressive.
Yeah. But he approached the medical board with this idea. This was at a time when somebody or some group was stealing all of the morphine, the opium, the laudanum from the medical centers. So they had nothing to help people with pain. At the same time, he approached the medical board with idea. Perhaps if you approve of my process, I can sell this product to you. And the medical board look at him and they say, sure, let us see what you do, and we will give it some thought. But don't sell it to anyone else, they say. So that's what he did. And he perfected his process. Everything was very clean, very sterile, very he took many dangers just to get to the place that he needed to make this product at. And for weeks he did not sell it to anyone. He became more and more poor, driven by his desire to make this perfect morphine. And he accomplished it. And then he came back to the medical board and they look at him and they laugh. And they say, we do not buy from people like you, the law-abiding, the common people. We only buy from our own people. Get out of here. This is true story. It has a sad ending too. They did to him, drove him insane.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, and he later died. So I guess my point is, if you want to try and sell something to the medical board officially.
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to sell it to the medical board.
Okay, good.
No,
Let's say-
I was for my own personal gain.
Okay. I thought I'd just tell you this because this is what they are like.
Well, I've been hearing stories that medical's been real interesting as of late.
How so? Anything you can tell me? You hear me?
No. Not at all.
You cannot hear me.
I could not know.
Oh, now you can. Okay.
Yes.
I asked you how so? What interesting stories have you heard?
Evidently they're firing doctors for who they are acquaintances with, and so on and so forth, evidently. I don't know.
They like
Seems
to do
they're
this.
making... I like to do what?
No, they like to do this. They call it guilty by association or something.
Yeah, well, if they keep on going, they're probably gonna end up with no doctors.
Yep. You are absolutely correct.
But that's not really my problem.
And it will force more and more people to be a doctor but not licensed, which I know a few who are just as good, if not even better. Open a private practice, perhaps. They don't like
Yeah.
this, but what can they do?
Well, private practice might be better anyway. Who knows?
Yes. I think if you are able to create this anti-venom, that it will go quite well for you. This is the first time I have ever heard of anyone with this idea.
Oh, well. There are poisonous snakes out there and people who need healing from it, you know?
Tell me, what gave you this idea?
What gave me the idea? Almost being bitten by a few snakes, that's what.
Okay, yeah, that will do it.
Yeah, I don't feel like dying to a snake bite.
So
And
perhaps
I'm out collecting a lot of herbs and such, and they pop up out of nowhere.
yeah. Are you fully intent on only manufacturing anti-venom, or are you also interested in products?
Well, I own an apothecary down at the Gauloise. That location in Saint Denis. It's by the Garden of Eden.
Oh yeah, okay.
I run Abigail's apothecary out of there, so I have herbs and tonics and such, and I was just gonna add it to my offerings.
Interesting. Okay. You know, for a time, I too was involved in making, well, things like, of course, opium drinks, energy drinks, medicines, and a poison too. But after the story I tell you, this man, Mitsuhide, I no longer wish to involve myself in this business. It was, I don't know, something, I don't know, I just don't want to anymore. So I am going to be focusing on opium, tobacco, and a little bit of other side business.
You had a bad experience making tonics.
Well, not so much my bad experience, but my student I tell you about, Mitsuhide. After his death, I lost interest.
I see. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But perhaps let me work on this first, and we can get to know each other better. Maybe there might be a tonic or two I could introduce you to. What is the most poisonous herb you have found? Me? Oh. Can you hear me now?
Throw me around like that. That's embarrassing.
There we go. Can you hear me?
That was really cool.
There you are. Sore throat. Get you every time.
I think maybe Mr. Bunny hit me in the throat.
Too many throat punches.
No, I was just saying though that perhaps let me work on this first, and I will get you a couple of samples in the next few days. And if it works and you are happy and we can do some business, I will introduce you to a couple of interesting drinks that I know about.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be sure to check my telegrams.
Yes, that is good. Thank you. I must get used to checking them again. Before, I sometimes would go days without checking them, which is no good for business.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind if you don't respond for a while.
Well, usually every day you can find me here or gun shop, somewhere around Saint Denis if I'm not traveling around.
Alright, perfect. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I appreciate you taking time to talk to me.
No, thank you for your patience. Yes, no problem. And if you must have met Romeo and Lydia, yes?
Yeah, they're helping me out with some herbs and such.
Good. They are good people. You can trust them with anything.
They seem very kind.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
resorted to choking.
It looks like a dance.
It does. A deadly dance.
All right. Well, when I get these apples ready, I will telegram you.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Pleasure to meet you, Abigail.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. You have yourself a good evening and don't let them punch you too much.
Yeah, okay. I will listen to you. Thank you.
Alright, you have a good one.
That where you can just drag people around and throw them wherever you want.
Huh.
Have a good night.
Good
Nice,
night.
nice seeing you again,
Have a
Miss
good
Abigail.
one. Yeah, it was
Hmm?
nice to meet you.
Again.
You know what I need? I'll
Hmm.
pay you handsomely.
Alright, I'll let
And I
you
mean
know
it when I
I've
say I
got
need
it.
a shit ton of both.
Yeah, I'll get you a lot.
Hmm? Probably need more of that weird animal looking thing though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Damn right.
Again.
You ready, Cove?
Yep, let's do one more. I have to put my head down after this, but yes, you know what I was really interested in was some move that two of the fighters here were using on me that made me defenseless. They got in 6 or 7 punches at a time, and I could not do anything
Okay,
about it.
which one was it?
I don't know, but it happened twice. You did it once, and then another man did it again.
Yeah, nah, it's just about okay, so that simply comes from the fact that there's too many punches being thrown. Right? So you have a hard time distinguishing which punches are actually real, right?
Well,
so basically at
okay.
that point, my strategy, I'm teaching you a big one here, but my strategy is just to rapidly block everything. Right? Until you see a clear shot. So yeah, it halts the match a little bit, but it's the only way through it. Right? If you feel like you're getting more than 3, you start just, you know, put on them brakes.
Okay. Okay. All right, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
Okay,
Are you ready, Belgal?
I'm ready.
Why are you being weird?
Fire away.
Are the fighters ready?
Have a seat. How
Ready.
you doing?
Damn right.
I'm fantastic. Oh, nice.
Oh. You're a tease. You are just a tease. There we go.
Frank stuff. You right out from Blackwater?
Oh. Yeah, see that was good.
Ooh.
Oh,
kick me. There we go.
Usual hang bell. Yes.
Fuck. Oh,
We got
okay.
a doc on staff tonight.
Oh, sorry about
That's
that.
okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
She's just
Good job on the
spent
cock.
all that money on medical bags tonight, which is beautiful.
So I don't know something. Okay, this time after the bell ring, go at me like it's a real tournament. Give me everything you got.
All right. I'll do.
Honestly, were you holding back on that round, little bit?
I was trying out some new shit, and I said I wouldn't do that, and I'm sorry.
No. It's fine. Just take.
I can't
Go
get
at
one
me.
of my house.
Yeah, you might have to crawl down on the ground. Maybe it might work this way.
Sometimes some
Yeah, just give it everything you got.
Sometimes someone else got to pick it up for you too.
Oh, you launched him in the wall here, I see.
Yes, I can get it. All right.
I can get him.
I like this
Nope.
spot right here. I just like to sit down and watch right here. That or the balcony. I like sitting on the balcony in like the like captain's chair over there. That was nice. That's a good spot. I did some mining today.
Oh, so close. Hold up. I got this. Nope. Yeah, just take some new ones.
Yeah, I'll just get a new one. It's alright, I still got a few miles.
You got more?
Yeah, I got a few more.
Oh, I'll take 5 more.
You mean like when you were sitting at the coffee table behind us?
All
your
right.
feet were sitting straight
Let's
up.
fight.
Alright, let me quit these.
This is good aiming practice for you too.
Alright, all fighters ready.
Yeah, ready.
Damn right.
Well, yeah, you mentioned that. And I was making fun of you. You were implying that you could remember everything before you got drunk, but then nothing after you got drunk. And I was saying, well, yeah, that's how it went. Yeah? Uh-oh.
Kind of waiting on the bell.
Were you ready to tell him that?
Okay.
The
okay,
clinch
okay.
saved it.
Cool.
See, that's the thing with
don't-
round
yeah,
boxing,
even if
right?
it slips.
Yeah, it's good. I like
Clinches
it.
and shit are very good.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying from his standpoint, you know?
Oh. Well, okay, yeah. It's so that time you gave it everything, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a few more seconds for a
I still
break.
don't understand that move though, and how you explained it, but it might be a little bit clearer. It was strange. It's like
You just got to be really rapid with your blocking.
okay.
Fighters are ready.
Ready. Oh. Take a little nap. This actually
One more
feels,
punch and you
feels
would have had me.
pretty good down here.
It was the slugfest on the end. I loved us.
Yeah.
That's my favorite style of fighting. It's just fucking slugging. You know, you get into that rhythm and you feel unbeatable, and then it's pretty much 50-50 who wins, but you're fine with it.
Yep.
I love it.
Did not feel that way on the tournament night last. The first fight, yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. He turned his back on me and he just stopped hitting. I don't know what the problem was. Easy.
I mean, sometimes shit's just weird. I've had multiple times where I didn't feel like I was knocked out, but then somebody picked me off the floor and then I was knocked out all of a sudden.
I remember one time down in Tumbleweed, we challenged the sheriff. Oh, thank you. Challenged the sheriff and a few deputies to fistfights, and we beat every single damn one of them. That was fun.
Huh. That does sound fun.
You want some banana?
What?
Oh, I'm not going to
What?
toss it. It's a good source for energy.
Potassium.
That too.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's very kind.
I have to go lay my head down, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, that's quite all right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good fighting, thank you. I like
Likewise.
Wait. Yeah, I have to lay my head down. My head hurts now.
Well, you keep taking some hits to the head. I
Yeah,
swear at some
he's
point,
got a strong punch.
there's gonna be nothing on their head but hair. Nothing under that hat but hair.
That's actually good.
That means no brain.
Yeah, but a good soul. You're drinking a lot.
My head hurts. Now carry me, Cole.
What? Carry you? How about you carry me? Only way I can carry you is if I tie you up. Have the room.
I have tea ready at home.
Oh. Just a second. Put my weapons back in order. Okay. Need to get my
How you
holster
feel?
on.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. My jaw
I mean,
hurts.
do you need something for the pain?
Yeah, it's okay. This kind of pain to make me sleep better.
I mean, you took a few hits to the head.
I gave a few hits to the head too. I don't
Yeah, that's
understand why.
true.
I don't understand why I can fight good. Like today, and the one day I beat him 5 times in a row. And yet at the tournament, I get the knockout the second round. They understand something about the fighting that I don't quite understand yet.
Maybe you just need to get used to it.
Maybe. But now I'm able to fight and not get so tired like I used to by blocking. You block too much, it takes a lot of energy. Your stamina decreases.
Yeah.
Your arms get heavy. And then you can't lift them up as high anymore, and then you lose the fight usually.
Wait, I need to fill up my canteen.
I won the one, he won the one. This is book.
Yeah, you both did good.
He's the champion. He's number one. I wonder if he's holding back. How to say? Don't think so, though. Oh.
I need a place to hide my crate.
And your horse.
I know, but sometimes I want to take it off.
Yeah, I think it's almost impossible.
I know.
Someone will find you.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good sleep, Emily Conwood. See you tomorrow.
Okay. One on.
One on.
Enjoy the tea.
Thanks, guys, for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Another exciting episode. Have a good night or day wherever you are. Say, Jet.